am immortal king, I am the king unseen, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the wheel, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of the skies, makes and wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beating to your eyes. Take the cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tocking like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, average millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? How you doing? Man, it's crazy. You can talk about how much you love the game, and the second you say one thing, you're like, but I think they could improve this. Everybody's like, you idiot! You're just a noob who doesn't understand fine gaming. People really hate when you critique something they like. It's wild. I'm like, look, man. Look, maybe we could increase currency drops a little bit. And they're like, you just want the game to be easy and all of everything handed to you. I'm like, wait, what? Bro. What? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, God forbid the early access game get any feedback. And you can also voice your own feedback. That's the great thing. And honestly, the craziest thing is my feedback that I've given hasn't even been like inconsistent with what everybody else is giving. Like, we're all feeling the same thing. We are having a lot of fun. Wait, why can't I use an E skill? What happened here? That's fine. Eh, who knows? Yeah, I mean, I'm having a great time playing the game. Seriously, what happened to my electrocuting? What did I have there? Barrage, voltaic mark is on the R. Oh, I put tornado shot in. So I guess that's...
How many hours are you in, and do you think this game was overhyped?
I don't think it was overhyped at all. First off, it's early access. Second, let's see. How many hours are we in? I guess we can check our Steam, and Steam will tell us, right? We are 20.6 hours in. It was a bit funny to see the back-to-backs. I mean, it's both. The game is fantastic, and it's got some issues, you know? Like, my biggest fear is that the game is going to lose a lot of players and lose a lot from being a little too tedious. I still want difficulty, but you have to be careful with the tediousness of it, you know? I watched both pros and cons. Honestly, sounded like I did not like it. Interesting. No, I do like it a lot. I think skill diversity is a big one for me right now that I'm a little sad about. I want more support skills. Like I want the build to progress more and me feel like I'm getting more stuff happening with it, you know. So that's probably one of my biggest things. Thank you. But, you know, I mean, I've got my own takes. Other people can have their own takes on it. For now, you're following the recommended build? Yeah, I know I'm, like, kind of following the recommended build, but I'm also not. The problem was I looked around at the non-recommended build, and I just didn't see anything I liked. Like, there is potential that I can do something like set up a flame wall and shoot my lightning through a flame wall or something, right? It's kind of hard to respec a lot. So there's definitely like some stuff I can play around with more. But the thing is, you know, I'm trying to, like, I want to play a lightning ranger. So I was hoping there would be more ways to play a Lightning Ranger, you know? Long wanted a hard game, now it's too hard. I mean, I don't think I ever said the game was too hard. I think I specifically said, make sure you keep the difficulty of the game. I love how hard the game is. But I don't like backtracking all over the place with the map. You know. And I think, you know, some other people talked about, they're like, don't reduce the map size, put more things on the map. And I think that could also solve it, right? Like, give me some more stuff on the map, and then I don't mind the maps as much. And maybe like also make like the, you know, allow me to teleport to checkpoints. You know. Need some habanero salsa. Yummy. Oops. Just took that slam, and that was not the smartest idea. Don't play Diablo 4. I do not enjoy Diablo 4. But, you know, oh, we got an Alk Orb. Let's go. Our second one ever. I share the feelings that a lot of people, ooh, nice, share with many of
To kill the enemy,
the parts of the game,
to
you know.
its life to 0.
I do not want the game to be too easy. That's smart, Ray. Thank you very much. And thank you, Jameson. I don't want the game to be too easy. My pizza. Oh my god, I can't get that. That's like real tight. How's the baby doing?
Baby's babying.
Baby's being a baby. That's good. Why is this ketchup weird?
It does that sometimes. You told me it was fine when it does that.
I don't think it's fine.
I ate it like that.
Well, yeah, you can eat it, but...
And this is why you have this.
Ow! Don't push it. Are you kidding? That hurt so much. That was mean. Wow.
I didn't know I actually got it right on.
You got right on it. Thanks for the glizzy. That's what the kids are saying. I don't know. Ask your nieces. One vote, thank you. Yeah, the end game's like maps and things. Alright, that's sweet. Electrocution's a really nice node. Am I eating Subway or Banh Mi? I'm eating a Costco hot dog. Every game being released has to be Souls-like. It's getting outplayed. I do think there's been some games where it does feel like it's been getting overdone. But I am at least very happy to oh, I need to go in the mud burrow. I'm at least very happy to see games are pushing back towards being harder. Because it really did feel like they were just getting like super easy.
The roots have grown like a scab covering a wound.
The roots are impassable right now. Huh, okay. Like a bump. Yeah, I mean, the game is not, but is. I guess I'll take those ones. It's not, and it is a Souls-like, right? I don't consider the game Souls-like so much as it just brings difficulty back into it. You need to learn patterns. You need to learn all that, right? Technically, Souls-like, I think, has to do with, like, more of the currency and all that stuff, but... Indecisive llama makes an appearance. How am I indecisive?
Stay light, stay alive.
They do need to shrink the maps. Look, not every map needs to be shrunk, but... Dude, some of the maps... Act 3, I think, was the biggest offender. Act 3, there were a couple maps that, please, make them half the size. Anonymous with 2 gifted subs, thank you so much. Are there any fun mobility skills for Ranger? Are there mobility skills for any class, really? See, but like this whole side section over here, there's like so many sections like this, and there was nothing there. You know, that's where I think people are like, hey, make there be a couple more points of interest there.
Rather not break my back.
Is anyone else experiencing better drop? Did they like... I mean, there was a little update. You think they increased them overnight? That'd be kind of funny.
Not bad.
50 max life, 65 max mana. Nice life regen, but no faster run walk. I think I want faster run walk.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Reforging bench. Destroys 3 similar items to be reforged as a new item. Like this or something? I guess I'll hold on to those. Where's my stash? There it is. Nine life per enemy killed, 3 life per enemy hit with attacks. Ooh, 7 to 9 physical damage. There we go. This one's 7 to 13. Yeah, you can see my tabs have come over from PoE. So, I have my currency tab at least. You find it funny. People say they won't replay, but have 40 hours. I mean, I think it's very like true. Like I get it. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a great time playing, but I think people are looking at it from the idea of how often will I want to play through this campaign. And I think there is a fear of like, I don't want to play this campaign over and over and over again if it's going to be this long and this slow. Now, again, does that mean it needs to be super short and everything's given to you and you jump right through and you can press a button to skip campaign and stuff? Heck no. Right? There is a very big difference between where it currently is and where people think many are saying they want it versus where we actually, you know, want it, at least for me. Just being able to move around maps a little faster would go a long way. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the thing. It's not far off. But it's an early access game, and we're giving some feedback on early access pieces. But I agree. I don't believe the game is crazy far from being... So by a second character, you have leveling gear? Yeah, but what if you want to play solo self-found? And every season you're going to have to play through, so every 3 months you have to play through the entire campaign again. And that needs to be at least a mildly enjoyable experience, you know? So, you know, I think that is the current piece.
Return to the earth.
Being able to teleport to checkpoints could do a lot, right? I mean, it's not saying, just because I say the map is too big, they should be smaller. I don't mean making it smaller is the only solution, and if you don't make it smaller, then you know, like, honestly, there's a lot of solutions to help. It's just the current state, the maps feel too big, so find a way to make the maps not quite feel so big and tedious. Badge. Regal Orb. Okay, so I agree. Whoever said somebody in chat said drops seem a little more plentiful. I completely agree, because I just found a Regal Orb and an alchemy orb on top of an Aug and a trance in like 20 minutes here. And that is way more than I found the entire yesterday. They 100% increased drops. So, anyways, that's why Kano is like the worst person ever now. Because he knew that Barbarian was all I had left. What? Canoe? Oh. Hey, Kano. That was an awkward time to come in. Just kidding. Love you, Kano. Thanks for the raid. How's the $50 beta test to free play game going? Well, it was $30, and it's going great. I am, this beta test has more content in it than a majority of games. So. Yeah. And the best part is the beta test actually gives you all the, like, you get that much value in tabs and stuff that you would have spent anyways. So if I wait until this game is free and then buy it, I'm gonna put that money right into it anyways. So I'm like, yeah, might as well put it here. Yeah, if you don't want to spend money on the beta, you just want to wait till it's literally a free-to-play game, more power to you. More power to you. Yeah, it really is a nice value piece. It's something I think we might see in future games as well. You can tell it's inspired by D2. Agreed. Like, I can sell a game in the future for $20 and then give everybody $20 in MTX, because MTX are literally free. They cost us nothing. 300 coins in game will get you stash tabs. It'll get you, you know, cosmetics. It'll get you, right, whatever you're whatever you're preferring, basically. It does get people used to making purchases in the store, the tabs and stuff. I mean, yeah, it really is a genius way to bring it in. But, I mean, I also think it is just nice. Alright, we'll go to town and back. No.
I can't do that here.
Look, do I think needing to buy stash tabs makes the game kind of pay to win? Yes. Am I still really loving it and playing the game? Also yes.
Guess I can help move that for you.
8% increased attack speed. Ooh. 99 max mana. That IAS is nice, but without added physical damage. It's tough. Ooh, we got some new level 12s. Upgrade. Lightning Rod, Oopgrad. We'll take Mark, Oopgrad. Support gems. 5% physical as mana. Oh, that's not too bad. What did I spend my points on? Which points? I haven't spent my points yet. The tabs go on sale usually pretty often, so you can get them for like $5 a piece or 50 of the coins, and you get the 300 coins to start. Might stick to the recommended gems. I'm not. Move distance while using the skill. Ricochet could be nice. So many just still. Still kind of disappointing. Alright, let's put you away. Girdle, girdle. These gloves are a maybe.
Yes.
Oh, we need to roll our bow and see what happens. 8% IS. Wow, 14 to 23 physical. Well, let's take a shot. %59% accurate, or 59 to accuracy. I need increased physical. Ah. I need some exalts. We can give it a try. Slam it with a few exalts and see what happens. Alright, this will be our project. Let's go find some exalts, huh?
Perhaps this holds the runes I see. Thunderous shot!
Gaming community is broken. Paid beta. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like the game is not feel like it's a beta. You know? It feels like a full game. So I'm pretty happy with it. You can be unhappy and grumpy about it all you want. I have plenty of complaints with the gaming community and games and how they get released. I mean, Diablo 4 was released in a much worse state than this. As a full-on game. Plenty of complaint about that. Here, I'm not very bothered. I feel like I've gotten $30 of fun easily out of this already. So, but look, man, you can have your own opinion. You're allowed to be upset about it. But I'm not. I also don't feel like games should even be free to play. You know, like.
Underscore train gifted a tier 1 sub to Johnny Tight IX.
I like pay to play model. I buy game. I get enjoyment for me buying game. Thomas, not the train. Thank you very much. I mean, if it felt more like a beta, maybe I'd be more upset that I had to pay money for it. But it feels like a full-on game right now.
I see you've already rented 5 more rooms.
Are the routes still impassable? Find Renly's tools.
Take this!
I mean, so far I've only played 21 hours of this, and I played 200 hours of Diablo 4.
Thomas underscore not underscore the underscore train gifted a
Oh, here
tier
we
1
go.
sub to LTO Colombres.
So, you know, let's put a couple hundred hours in and see how we feel.
Furious, I would ask.
Renly's done a fun.
Now where do we want to go? Now that we got electrocution. I guess we just start making our way this way. It's like a political debate in here. People get serious about their gaming. Oh, I never got Clearfell's waypoint. Oops. There's still... Alright. Gaming is very serious business.
Take this!
Fair hype. Alright. Let's find the mud burrow. You got 4 Hirons in 2 sessions? Dang.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding to see if they're lost. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing
Regal Shard.
should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Reddit's a mess right now in this game. It's really funny because there's such a big... Like, the thing is, everybody's so reactionary with everything. In, like, such big ways. I think people just need to, like, chill out for a little bit, you know? Like, people just gotta settle down a little bit. There can be issues, and there can also be not, and it's just, yeah, like, touch some grass, calm down. Again, I've got my 2 videos there, things I love about the game, and some serious issues I see with the game, and they can be fixed very easily, you know, like, the game is good, it's got some problems. Some people won't see them as problems. We can have different opinions on it, and we'll see where how the devs feel, you know? But people are, like, losing their minds on each other with it. And that's kind of the same for, like, you know, Diablo 4, right? People... Like, I try not to talk too much about Diablo 4 anymore because it's just not the game for me. It doesn't have a base I like. It doesn't have features I like. It's just not my game. I don't like the design. I don't think it's well designed. But some people really enjoy it. And I'm not like, you're an idiot for enjoying it. It's like, go ahead. But if you ask me why I'm not playing it, I'll tell you because I don't like the design, you know? And yeah, stuff like the drop scarcity here, I actually really like. A lot of people think because I'm saying like, hey, we should maybe have a little bit more drops. Again, there's a difficulty with identifying me saying, let's increase currency and drops by 10-20%. With people going, ah, so you just want it to drop like Path of Exile. And like, no, because in Path of Exile, one monster drops more items than the entire map in Path of Exile 2, you know? So, again, there's a big difference between.
Had to be done.
Ranger performing a bit better now. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's... ooh, a spirit gem again. Maybe turn up this. Maybe get Wind Dance. I do like having that. I'm going to save it for now, but... 66% more. While on low life. Alright, let's roll the bow. 9 to 11 physical and reduced attribute requirements. Womp womp.
Please. Oh, I like this one.
The pausing mechanic is fantastic. Love it. I don't see a huge problem with the loot when decent crafted blue items can get you through the whole campaign. I think where I've struggled with the loot is it didn't feel like decent blue items quite could get me through. Like, it felt like the power was, you know, a little rough.
Glad you're enjoying it. I'm
Otherwise, yes. Thank you, Bart. Appreciate the sub.
He's unconscious.
Back to town. So it's like, if I could get a little bit more drops and maybe a little bit more currency, I could craft a little bit more and craft a few more blues. But the thing is, you don't get a chance to, like, redo items, right? If I craft a bow and I just, like, do a transmute and an augmentation and I hit 2 garbage mods, the bow is trash. I can't, like, unroll it, scour it, and then try again, you know? And so I need enough bows dropping where I can do that enough. Otherwise, passive tree is just a little boring for me, honestly. I wish I hope there's, like, more interesting things I want to go to on it. Which it is early access, and that, you know, maybe that's a point of interest that they're going to look at for the future, will be increasing. Right. Because I do think, and that's something I noted about it, I was like, it's a little bit bland, but the blandness does probably make it a little bit better for new players. Because then it's easier, right? The dullness makes it easier, but yeah. You like the removal of scours? Again, I also enjoy it, but I just need to then have enough bases dropping where I can at least, like, try and roll, you know? Like, I just don't think I get enough bases dropped to roll all of my trans and augs on the things. Yeah, looking at vendors for gear is a great way to find some decent stuff, which I actually do think is pretty interesting. I'm kind of here for the vendor loot. But, like, this is feeling a lot better. Cruel so far is feeling a lot better. It feels like we've dropped items a little bit more. Our kill speed's a little better. We have a little bit of run walk. Like, getting through these maps doesn't feel nearly as tough here.
Quickly! My family has been up that bar. I said.
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Yeah, exactly. If there was slightly more drops, slightly, not like tripling, quadrupling, or anything, slightly more drops and slightly more currency, then mobs would feel a little bit better because you'd be doing a little bit more damage because you'd have had a little bit more opportunity to roll something nicer, you know. It's all very fine-tuning. That's just the important thing to remember. Hey, Magus. So, but I love the idea that they did start on the lower end as opposed to the upper end, because what happens when you, it's much easier to give than to take away, because when you take away, everybody loses their danged minds. Much easier to buff than nerf. Because if you start nerfing everything, everybody goes, oh, that's no. You know. Like, if I give everybody in chat $10, and then I give everybody $10 more because I go, actually, you know, they could use $10 more. Everybody's happy. If I give everybody in chat $30 and I'm like, ooh, $30 was a bit much, let me take 10 of it away. Everybody still ends up with $20, but now you feel bad about it. You're like, well, wait, I had 30 and you're taking 10 from me. And that's why you can't just always, you know, start high and then nerf down, because the feeling of it. You got a house full of sick kids and a wife. That's sure here. You can't scare me. I have 2 daughters and a wife. Love it. Reminiscent. You have 2 sons and no wife? Can I scare you or not? Wait, why can't I hit this guy? Do I have to kill? Oh, I have to kill that thing first, maybe? Or is he just dodging? Good lord.
Easy trophy.
Proximal tangenti. I don't know what that meant. Oh, you can't see anything. Well, you can see my shirt. What do you mean? You can see everything you need. How was my face during that fight? Did I look cool? More nose picking? Okay. Oh wait, there's the mausoleum right there. A bit creepy since I'm just staring directly into the camera. Calm, cool, and collected. Nice. Boop, boop. With a hint of fear. Just picked up some stash tabs with your coins. Highly recommend. Yeah, it can be very nice. The stash tabs are really nice. Again, I consider stash tabs a mild form of pay to win, because the more stash tabs you have, generally the easier it is. If you don't have a currency tab trying to play Path of Exile, it's just, the game is a lot harder. It'll take you longer. But many people don't consider it pay to win. Some people do. Some care. Some don't care. I'm still playing the game either way. Darn. That connects nowhere there. Not to mention buying a tab for something like Blight makes the mechanic playable. Yeah. Yeah, the game is technically free to play, but good luck playing many of the things.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now.
Charged arrow.
Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger.
However, yes, people love it. A lot of people in Diablo would absolutely love to have more tabs they could buy.
Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine.
Storm Shield with the light facet or spirit. That just depends if you want to do the max block or not. If you're on hardcore, do the... Oh god.
The Eternals will
Storm Shield for sure. If not, whichever one you want.
join me.
Goodbye. Val Orb and a Regal Orb. Hello. Transcendent Life Flask. You gotta pay for endgame? No, the idea is you pay for the tabs that are within endgame that help make it easier.
Rather not break my back.
This is my first character, yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're... My god. I still haven't found a single jewel in this game yet. Please give me jewels. I literally have 2 jewel sockets and no jewels to go in them.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Do the trials? I've done both the trials. And I did one trial twice. I guess I can go back and do another bit. I dropped Jinbaria, but I'm guessing that's for me to do the trial again in Night and Cruel. Or is that to go take back to normal? Why do you need tabs for certain builds? You don't need tabs for certain builds. But tabs are useful for being able to trade on the market because you can set tabs as tradable so people can see them. B, tabs can be really nice because they have specific tabs such as the currency tab. So it will auto sort your currency and hold it as opposed to just having to randomly store it all over. So without the tabs, it feels pretty bad. Looks like Diablo 2 Resurrected. It definitely has a big D2 Resurrected look and feel to it, which I love. Electrocution is super nice. I actually feel like Cruel Act 1 has gotten way easier. It kind of reminds me of Diablo 2 a little bit, where Nightmare is easier than, you know, like Hell and Normal are kind of both harder. Similar feeling. So I take back all of my gripes now about the game. Except I still think they exist for normal. Yeah, like my damage feels like it's actually scaled up here, and there is end game after this.
Yes?
I guess I can go talk to the hood guy. Where is the hooded one? Oh, do I have to save him again?
Yes? Please, take your time.
Alright. So level 50 required on that. Armor, mana, strength. $86 max life, cold res. We'll look at that one. That one is a possibility. Cold res, life, int. Okay. Alright, what's our current helm? The 86 to max life is nice. 17% increased rarity is pretty sweet. Cold res stays the same. We would drop a lot of fire res. I'm actually not sure I can wear it. Oh wow, I can just wear it. Wait, no I can't. Because I need more int. They increase loot drops? It sure dang kind of feels like it. Got 3 regals all of a sudden.
Sorry, I was just... These are just... Oh, I like this one.
Ah, shoulda. Ah, whatever.
Sorry, I was...
Reddit's also claiming a stealth buff on it. It feels like there was a stealth buff. You quit it?
What would you like?
Rip. $10 to 16 physical damage.
You'll
Yes.
survive well in that.
Alright, let's roll these. These gloves are so nice. That's so much DPS. Okay. Hit it. Increase crit damage. Not the best, but whatever. Regal it. 8 to 15 fire. Okay. Exalt it. 16 intelligence. Good enough for me. I mean, ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, I need dex, I think. Yeah, that was 15 dex. How much dex do I need? I have 93. I need 106. Holy cow. Alright, well, we'll put those away for now. Do I have dexterity somewhere else? 10 dexterity on a ring. That's still not enough. Yo, Praxis with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Right. I mean, I'm about to start running down here. Boom, boom, boom. So we'll just get dex, dex, dex with our next 3. GG. That was a trap. Any snapshots of the build yet? Come on. Ow! Holy cow. What do subs do? On YouTube, when you subscribe, it lets you see when I upload new videos and probably when I go live as well, which is nice. On Twitch. So YouTube, a sub, and Twitch, a follow, oh my god, are the same thing basically. And then a sub on Twitch is where you pay, and then I get some of that, and it lets you have no ads on the channel, which I don't run ads, but you still always get the ads at the start of the game. Or the start of the stream, because I can't do anything against that. And a membership is that on YouTube. You also get to use the cute emotes and all the fun stuff, so. Yeah, currency tabs in the micro shop. New bow is so good. Yeah, it's really nice.
I suppose this was a mercy.
Another transcendent flask. Advanced composite bow. Is that the next stage of bow? I think so. Thank you, RJ. Mwah. And you can, of course, always use a Prime sub like RJ. You just click subscribe, look and see if you have a Prime sub available. Yeah, I heard minions were struggling a little early on. I'm finally starting to clear, though. This is a little bit of a scary area right here. Also, man, I need more exalts. The exalts were dropping better before, but now we're not finding them.
Charged
Feels like they want you to use spells and minions at the same time. Probably. Yeah, Bone Storm was definitely like very intentionally designed to go with them. What do I do to get past the DPS check and the gold forge? I think I went back and leveled, and I changed out a couple nodes to get my Herald of Thunder node that gives like 50% more damage while Herald of Thunder is active. A lot of people complain Axe 1 drops tons of exalts and the rest barely any. I do feel like that's where I got most of my exalts, if I'm going to be honest, so I might concur. Astro! I'm enjoying this over Diablo 4? Oh yeah, Diablo 4 I did not enjoy too much. It was not my game.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape. Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Real question is, does it have more potential to be more enjoyable than D2? I mean, it's hard to say like more enjoyable than D2 because you know D2 has been such a part of my life for so long, but as enjoyable, just enjoyable in some other ways with it. Yeah, I mean maybe.
Greetings from Germany, less than 3, Mr. Llama C.
Thank you, Murder. Closest attempt thus far that I've felt, yes. And man, do I love the WASD. Ooh, it's a shield though, not for me. Womp womp. Alright, +2 passives, so we will go freeze, increased recovery of flask, damage with hits against enemies by affected elemental ailments. I mean, I should probably get exploit. But I want to get the dexterity really fast. Is there a place to see my build? So, I write for Icy Veins. They're getting a site up for PoE, like the whole thing set up right now. Since we didn't have access to the game prior, we couldn't really data mine or do anything for any of that, so everything's pretty fresh. I was thinking of making kind of a build guide here for it. But I feel like I want to get a little bit more, like maybe a tiny bit further leveled. Maybe at the end of today we make a guide. Here's my passive tree though, if you want to take a quick picture. That's how I'm running it. And then
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
drops for PoE. If you watch the channel for 3 hours, then you get some drops in the game. And if you gift 2 subs in the channel, or I think subscribe yourself and then gift 1 sub even. Oh boy. Ooh. Then you get the Chimera pet to run around with you. How much would it cost to undo your entire passive tree? I don't think there's an undo
One
all,
sub
but
equals
it's like...
one restraining order.
God, please.
Thank you, Rags. I don't think there's a... I think it's like 2,000 a node or something. It's kind of pricey, if I'm gonna be honest. Probably increases as you level, yeah. Right now it's 2,000 a node for me. Maybe more because I haven't done a node in a little bit. Night. Oh my god. There is a filter out, but it doesn't remove anything. It just highlights important things. I don't know if I see much need to have a filter, as I feel like there's not enough loot that it much matters. I don't need to really highlight and stuff. Maybe in the future I will, but... Essence of Electricity. I probably want that one, right?
Storm point.
Could be decent. How important is percent increased physical damage to your build? Pretty important. I mean, I guess if I had a bow that did a ton of lightning damage, that would be better. But having high physical damage is kind of just always necessary, I feel like, for whatever your weapon is. But yeah, flat lightning would also be really nice.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
How do you get Spirit as a ranger? You get it from... Obviously it can come on some items. Like you can find an amulet or ring that gives you spirit. But in Act 1 and Act 3, I think, there is a quest or a boss you kill or whatever, and you get 30 max spirit. So I have 60 spirit literally from doing that quest twice, right? Or one of each. Act 1 in normal, 30 each. Act 3, cruel, 40. Okay, there you go. Wow! I didn't think that hit me. You found plus 50 spirit armor last night? Jeez. I honestly did not think that hit me. I thought it was Act 3 you got it. Either way. What happens when you get cocky? Can I say, little cocky is my middle name, man. Ever since high school. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. What is hitting me? What? Oh, is there a thingy to kill over there? Oh, there's a totem. I've been kind of building evasion. I only have 44 right now. I should probably get a little more. I didn't see the totem all the way over there. I mean, hardcore would be something that could be done well into the future with a really good understanding of my build, having played through all the bosses, and like a lot of grinding, you know.
Thunderous shot.
So it has possibility. I thought he was in his invulnerable state. Does the game have tons of microtransactions? No. I hate that attack. Kill the totem. Much better.
Rather not break my back.
Okay, let's see. Maybe it'll let me sell some things here too.
This holds great power.
45% increased physical damage, kind of low. 43% increased physical damage. Ay, ay, ay. They're just a little low. I can't sell those. Okay, so I can drop some things though. Well, okay, let's just go back to town first. Thanks, Colossal. Yeah, I was running a dual string for a while, but now my new bow's just too much better.
A little while. See, well, you pay them, so thank you.
I can't do that here.
You found the ring.
Yeah. Bro, hardcore would be tough here. Long-time viewer, thanks, Colossal.
I don't know how to. It's in my.
Alright, disenchant some things for me, baby. Alright. Ooh. Alright, what's this? 50% increased block chance. 107% increased armor energy shield. 50 to spirit. Whoa. 21 to chaos res.
Finn makes fun of
Okay.
my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
Oh, there's Hooded Guy.
Yes,
So if we are to heal,
yes.
Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 lightning modifier. I mean, I do like that. Put that away. I just finished watching a video about how you hate PoE 2. Is that what I said? What happened with the D3 reset? You mean D2? Because I don't know nothing about no D3 reset. Oh, wait. Ritual rewards. Mm-hmm. Those are all pretty bad. Does my tribute stay through? Or not? Yeah, if I reroll, then I have 8 tribute left. I can't buy anything. Only per time I do the instance. So there's no point in re-rolling or anything, right? If it builds up over encounters, then I'll just leave it be. So I guess I'll just take the AUG, this. I'll just do that.
Yes. Feeling lucky?
I guess I could, yeah. Nice evasion, but I mean, I do want to build up more evasion than armor. But I would lose fire res here, which 25 fire res is big. It's hard to get your res in this game, man.
Sorry,
Okay. Find the entrance to the village. Recommended leveling build. I don't know if there's a recommended leveling build that... I mean, I haven't played the other ones. I honestly think Poison's a little bit stronger for leveling. But I've only really done more testing on the Lightning Ranger, which has been alright. This archer actually moves like one? I know, right? It's super cool. But yeah, I don't know, I'd be very curious to see what other archers are doing and if somebody's found a better leveling. Is it lagging? No. If you're wondering why the mobs are freaking out like that, it's because I'm electrocuting them. When they get electrocuted, they like that. Is the game always online? Yes. That was stun. Epitaph, thank you. So you have stun as well. We already did this one, right? Yeah. Guten Abend. So every monster will have a stun meter that you build up by hitting them. This character doesn't build up the stun as quickly. But then I build up shock instead. Merce play with crossbow is not good. What are you doing? What? This isn't a mercenary or a crossbow. Yeah, so the poison you put down a bunch of toxic plants, then you shoot them and it blows up poison. And I mean, you know, the idea that they really wanted with Path of Exile was to make it more than single skill, right? So you can see, like, even here, I'm running a dual skill setup for general mobs, which is lay down my lightning rods and then shoot into them. How do I feel about body block? I think it wouldn't be as bad. Like, a few things will improve it a lot. You know? There's many ways to fix it. I actually like that you can get trapped. But I don't like that you get trapped as often as you do. Because so many mobs swarm you. So either making a few less mobs swarm you as quickly, or fixing up a little bit of hitboxes, because the hitboxes feel a little bit janky, to be honest. What's up with ignoring the mods? Who's ignoring mods of what? It's the worst class in the game so far? I don't know, you guys tell me. I haven't played them all, so.
Moo!
Guava! Thank you very much. Five gifted subs for the Guava Pirate. Nice! Arcana Setcher. I guess that's not really as much for us. Search Dragon's for Una's loot. Alright, I need to find the loot, but I also need to go to the village. Just finished your Vengeance Paladin playthrough. Tried it with Dragon Set and Breath of the Dying. Interesting playthrough. That definitely sounds like it'd be better than what I was using. You should teach Llama some Dooch. I do have a great Dutch accent. I'm investing much more in offense with a little bit of defense. But, you know, on softcore, you can invest more there, right? Is the loot not going to be in here? Dang. There it is. We actually neared canceled territory the last time? What? Nobody was getting canceled here.
A waste of wood if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it.
You got 2 jewel drops already? Bruh, I have 2 jewel sockets and 0 jewel drops.
Storm point.
Give, please. Feel like I'm finding a mirror if I can get it. We got a jeweler's orb, though. Wait. Did that add 2 sockets, it said? Adds a support gem socket to a skill gem? No, with 2. Wait, with 2? So if it has 3, I can't do it? Oh, no. Wow. So let me try it though. No. Have I used the currency exchange yet? Oh wait, no, I have not. I should take a look. All right, let's go back home.
You found my... I think I should...
Trial as melee sounds absolutely brutal.
Song. But that ought to get her off my back.
Am I 50 yet? Hey, we hit level 50. Okay, so... Increase charges gain. Increase charges. Oh, that's charges gained. Go ahead and just go to this one. And 28% recovered instantly. Cool. Alright, let's put this all away. See, like, added fire damage, it's immediate trash. Those are all pretty weak. I guess we can try the flask and see. Reduce charges. Could be nice. 77% increased. 15% of life recovered from mana when used. I don't think I like that. I don't really want to kill my mana for it.
Owners, you've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero.
It is good.
Alright. Disenchant, cast speed. Alright, currency exchange. I want Greater Jeweler Orbs. I have Orb of Transmutations. 1, 5. When it says place order, will it just give it to me? What is this? No. This puts an order out on the... How do I just search the market? There's no greater jeweler orbs on the market? How is there not a regal orb on the market? Not for transmutes. Alchemy. There's not that either. Chaos. There was? How do you know? Oh, because you see up here. No stock. Oh. No stock. Okay. This is very hard to search. Kind of like it. Alright, so greater jeweler's orb for regals, no stock. Lesser jewelers, no stock. Ogs, Vals, Chaos. I don't think there's any of these. Huh. Okay, well.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Alright, let's go here. Travel to Ogtham Village. I mean, honestly, do people even want Chaos Orbs anymore? I feel like Chaos Orbs are so lame because it rerolls one random mod. Like, I'd rather get a trash rare and then reroll the entire rare than having a random mod on a rare reroll. Are y'all feeling the same way or different? I'd be very curious. Resetting the items vendors have for sale. I think it's only on level up. There might be some other way though. I imagine Orb of Alchemies will be your currency. And exalts as well, potentially. Chaos or trash. Yeah, it just feels like, why am I chaosing? Because I'd never chaos an item unless it was 6 mods I didn't want. But then if it's 6 mods I didn't want, then chaosing it for 1 mod I do want is worthless. But I'm not going to chaos something that has 3 good mods and 3 bad mods. Like, it doesn't do enough on a trash item, and so yeah, I don't think chaos is good. I think chaoses should revert to what they were before. Alright, this guy. Don't. No! Rip. How are old Chaos Orbs cancer? They allow you to take a rare item that was garbage and give it a chance. Usually you turn garbage into more garbage. At least it was something fun and gave you a chance. And in this game, where there's a lot less loot, you could have a chance to chaos something decent. Oh, geez, I did not even see him attack. Oh, it's that one, okay. That was much easier than normal's playthrough of that. Is there another thing I was supposed to do in Ogum Village? Finding the forge. Find Renly's tools. I did not... What is the reward on this? I cannot see what the reward actually is. I don't think I did this in Act 1 normal either. The reward is a pixel. Salvage bench. Okay. Chaos Orbs would feel better if they had a higher chance to get rid of the worst mods. Yeah, maybe if you could like rank the mods in order of best to worst, so you could give yourself a higher chance to drop the lower ones. That could be something. Savage Bench, you can break down rare items for regals. Wait, don't you already do that anyways by disenchanting them? And items with sockets. Hold on. For artificers. That I cannot do yet. And I would like. You heard me talking about playing Pokemon. You'd definitely support that stream. Yeah, we have a Pokemon Leaf Green playthrough we'll be doing at some point. It's for breaking down items with sockets and quality. Ooh. Alright, well, now I'm kind of sad I didn't get that in normal. Hold on, let me put that. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Ow. What's that one on? Random Nuzlocke? What does that mean?
Bluebamat gifted a tier 1 sub to Minty5165.
Thank you, Bluebamat. Bro, I still don't have a belt that lets me get 2 charms. Isn't there an item you can use on a weapon that adds a % of physical damage? There is, if you increase the quality of it, which is what I was missing from the salvage bench. Is this any better than PoE? I am enjoying it, I think, more than PoE. But, you know, it's all like personal preference and opinion, man, you know. Salvage bench, rare, magic, sock, and quality gear to get the gear for craft. I hate that they re-get it. Yeah, I prefer the slow pacing. However, for some people they do not. And they prefer PoE 1. So, honestly, you're gonna see opinions both ways. But, yeah, I get more of the dungeon crawly feel here. Path of Exile 1, I got more of the, you know, arcadey feel. But they both have their places, and they both have nice things. It'll become free in 6 months to a year, so honestly not too long. Might feel like long right now, but you know, the hype will die down and the next game will come out and before you know it, it'll be free to play. Have I already done 7 good bad for PoE 1? I'd have to go back and play more. Honestly, my 7 good bad... My bad, a lot of it would just be complexity of all systems and zoom blow up of everything. But yeah, I'd have to go like play a little again and come up with a list for it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Excuse you. Jeez, man. Can't even take a second. I'd say the current speed of it right now feels more like D2. Like, once we moved into Cruel, I think it's actually improved. Normal felt worse. Yeah, shops can be really juicy, which is fun. Alright, so we got exploit. So next up is increased chance to shock.
See You in Hell gifted a tier 1 sub to Rogue9.
Thanks, see you and Hack.
A short time after us.
How did it improve? It feels like they stealth buffed drops.
The village has been
Now maybe I'm crazy,
do whatever it takes.
but it really feels like that right now.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, these boots are really nice, but 78 strength is a lot of strength and no run walk.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Four to 56 lightning damage is pretty nice, actually. That one could be worth.
See you.
3 life per enemy hit, not as good. 15 dex is okay. 1 to 16 lightning is probably too little. But 4 to 56 is a decent chunk. Like, let me check my DPS. Substantial drop. But if we regal it and get a good hit, oops. 102% increased physical. All right. So now a small decrease in DPS actually, which is shocking. I guess because it has the socket. Oh, it's just a short bow. I thought it was the next bow. I don't have any exalts. Yeah, it's a really nice hit. Otherwise. Okay, so that is a solid bow. Ugh. If I could only, like, take the physical damage added. So we've got 2 bows here that are both solid, but I need exalts really badly. I mean, I haven't found a single exalt today.
Hey. Feeling lucky?
Can I exchange jewelers for exalt?
Hello.
Currency exchange. Exalted orbs. I have jeweler. 1 to 1.25. What? People are doing a single exalt for a single jewelers? Get out of here. Nuts. Alright, how about I have Val orbs? 16 Val orbs? Regal. 1 to 5? Chaos. Oh my gosh. That's insane. People are nuts. Major backwards.
For what it isn't worth.
16 Val orbs. You're drunk. Go home, drunkie.
Hello.
Hello. These are just some. It's beautiful.
Go home, drunks. Okay. Uh-huh. I got 3 orbs of alchemy. Let's go. Anger MGM, thank you for the T1. Appreciate it. 34 to max life, 67 max life. I mean, that's nice.
Move.
And thank you, Anger, for the 2 gifted as well. I mean, I might regal that later. I'm going to save it as a potential. Put it there. Okay, let's do shopping really fast. You don't have anything for us except gambling, which we could gamble some stuff. Maybe I gamble some quivers. Wow, that's expensive.
Guess I can help move that for you.
Alright, forget it. Way too expensive to gamble.
Here's what I've got.
1 to 44 lightning. Very similar. $89 armor, 39 increased armor, fire res. Oh, actually, here, I do have 1 upgrade, I think. There we go. Ready for it? Booyakasha. Man, I need exalts so bad. Shops go real hard. Bum, bum, bum.
Charged arrow.
Need Jamar Chase to go 50 tonight or no playoffs for you? Honestly, Jamar Chase would be one of the few people that could go 50, so. I myself had a field day. Look at this. Look at this team right here. This is my week. The greatest week in the history of my fantasy. I couldn't pick wrong. Every single person just went off. Charb for 35, Jefferson for 28, Darnold for 45. And then everybody else scored 10 to 15, and my whole bench as well. I literally... I know, right? Charb is fantastic. Could not pick wrong with it. So, we, assuming Rico doesn't score 64 points, we secure the first round bye. That's all we want, baby. Get us to that money. You started Kyler over Darnold? Oof. Dang, crazy.
Cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
And in my other league? Let's not look at my other league. Nobody cares about that one anyways. I probably won, but we don't need to verify. Okay, suddenly I feel like I just stepped up in difficulty. Holy cow. So in my other league, my opponent had basically my team in this league. He had Darnold and Jefferson stack. He had another player as well from my team. Oh, Judy. So he's going to be the top point scorer in that league this week, and well, I'm going to lose to that. Bro, this temporal bubble is brutal. Also, seriously, what is this? This area is so hard now. What in the world? Alan losing? Bro, poor Alan. Dude went off and his team just dropped the ball. Defense, man. Will he be a PoE 2 streamer now? Depends what you guys think. I say that because technically y'all are my boss. Right? You pay the bills, so if you want more PoE 2 content, sure. If you want less PoE 2 content, more Diablo 2 again, I hope you mix both. And there's probably a decent chance we mix both. Like to see some more PoE classes. Me too. I mean, I want to get this character like further leveled and then do more of the classes. I don't know if we need that Paladin.
I found the lady who lives downstairs on the ground outside yelling for help. But then I heard she was saying, "Oh Jesus, help me," so I left him to take care of matters.
That's nice of you. I thought you were gonna say it turns out she was just cheering for the Cowboys or something like that. Fair, Sir Corbin. Gonna miss Llama D2 content if it goes. I think it'd be silly to think I would never go back and play Diablo 2 again. You know, there is plenty of very good chance. I mean, I guarantee you we will do more Diablo 2 content in the future. And honestly, it could be right back to our main, you know, in a few weeks if this dies down and it's not whatever, right? Like, who knows? But could we maybe pick up Path of Exile 2 for like seasonal content more? Maybe.
Fury.
It's got a possibility, I'd say. Can't wait for this channel when you do first shift, Lily does second shift, and Andy does third shift. All day D2 gaming coverage. I mean, I'm kind of here for it. Ow.
Moo!
Twinkle Dad with 2 gifted subs. At the very least, though, I think right now playing Path of Exile 2 over D2 is at least cool to try and experience this whole new game, right? So, yeah, what's it look like in a week, in a few weeks, in a month? That I think we can all figure out over time, but right now... Wish D2 was going to have more. I know. Trust me, I as well wish D2 would have a little bit more. Blizzard, please don't abandon us. I'll do anything. What's our sub count up to? Let's see. We are at 1650. Pretty good. Now, obviously, there's the nice 2 gifted sub deal, which does a lot, right? So, when that is not a thing anymore, does it sustain in any capacity? But honestly, this is the most D2-like ARPG I'd say that we've seen since Diablo 2. You could maybe say since Grim Dawn as well. So I think it's worth at least exploring a little more. We just want your daughter fed. Okay, I feed my daughter. She gets food every day. She's just small.
Ew.
Where are Renly's tools at? Big Sir, thank you. Did she get a slice of pizza as big as mine? I mean, she eats a bite of it. Ah.
Quick and lethal.
Okay.
Rather not break my back.
Okay, put that there, that there. I feel like this has been one of my sweetest items. Unfortunately, it had 19% increased cast speed. But other than that, this has been a really nice item for us. Doesn't have any like added physical. This has also been really sweet. Chaos it.
Stay light, stay alive.
How big are smithing tools? Kinda big, I guess. I do feel like the quest items are a little big. Swap the cast speed out? I'd love to. Let me just chaos it really fast. Biggest pros and cons right now. I mean, I literally have a favorite and not favorite video on my YouTube, but in a general way, I'd say the biggest pro is the game is difficult and fun. con is a little bit tedious in some spots where it's not always the most fun. Alright, let's 65% increase physical. 4 to 9 cold. 24 dex. Ooh, gains charges. Perfect.
Meme King became a member.
Thanks, Meme King. That is a lot of evasion. I would lose some life. A lot of life. But I'd gain a lot of evasion from it. And obviously, we could regal it for more. I think we save it. Diapers for Baby and Daryl. Thank you for the Baby and Daryl diapers.
It is good to see you.
How rough is this game skill build scaling for very smooth brain chatter? Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
You found my...
Oh, salvage bench. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets. Oh, man. I really wish I had that before. Where do you put the loot filter? You do it in here, right? Okay, let me go grab the loot filter. Because I want it to highlight sockets and quality. I think NeverSync has it up. Yep. Download. Extract. NeverSync's filter. Okay. And then instructions. Extract it, paste the file into here. Yes, copy. Users, Mr. Lama, documents, my games, Path of Exile 2. Escape, options, game filter, select, done. Okay. Is the auto track skipping? Okay, let's go to the manor. Yeah, NeverSync is the go-to guy for filters. In a given 1 week, launch ability to 40%, whatever game makes you do the rest of the time. 5 hearts under what roof? I don't even know what that is. Glacial rune. That's our first rune that... Oh wait, he changed the look of it. Okay. So it highlights that way. That was big money. 1,200 gold, 1,300 gold there. Yeah, it suddenly feels like as soon as we stepped into this area, we got weaker. This area's difficulty just went up. Oh my god. This game's more fun to watch because things don't just blow up so crazy. You can actually watch the action.
When you're dead, keep digging.
The hawk circles its prey.
It's good to hear. And also, I feel a similar way with it. Yeah, I struggle to watch games that are like just all over. Man, he really highlights uncut support gems like that. That's crazy, because I hate all the uncut support gems. They never do anything.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
Fury!
Nowhere is safe.
Yep. Feels a lot like PoE1. I've played about 1,000 hours of Path of Exile 1, which is basically nothing. But
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
%8 max life increase. Yeah, I enjoyed Path of Exile, but never quite enough because it always got too spammy, you know? Like, it was fun until it just got too ridiculous, and then... So I would enjoy it for a little bit, and then it would get too much, and I'd be like, alright, I'm good. Yeah, you can reset instances to farm bosses. Yeah. Judgment of HP over level 30. I am 51. Yeah, Flask Piano I got a little tired of and stuff, so... It's nice they removed some of that stuff here, you know? There's definitely some good lessons learned. Yeah, this is Nightmare. Or cool. I have not played with Flask Orbs, so...
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Does this game have ramps like 30 hours to get through the campaign? About right, yeah.
I think it's a coincidence that the assassin of the United Healthcare CEO looks a lot like a prominent Diablo 2, Path of Exile streamer. And where were you the last few days anyway?
Look, I was busy. And he just looks like any generic white dude. Besides, didn't they find him at the McDonald's or something today? supposedly. But that also would be wild, because that was like days ago. What's he still doing hanging around right there, going to McDonald's and stuff? Like, if that's true, I would be shocked by him. Like, dude should be in Montana or something already, you know? Saw in the news today that someone you tutored in college got jailed for stealing refrigerators. Huh. You put multi-projectile in the lightning arrow instead. Get it, Battle Knight.
I shall overcome.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Let's do it. Thank you very much. Cold Shorts in Hell, currency 5 against slapped around in Act 5. You're in Hell Act 5? At 65? Bro, you need to just go level up like Act 1, Stony Field. Cold Plains, Black Marsh. Act 2. In some basic areas like, you know, Dry Hills, Rocky Ways. This guy's resistant to cold.
Why did you want me to reserve that group boarding house in NYC anyway? I appreciate the $500 you paid me under the table, but were you sick? You never took that mask off.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezreal endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour. Men fell as summer sour. I smell your blood. And I am blood. Killing frost.
Get him. That hit? The hitbox on that is broken. I should honestly put you cannot be frozen on charm for this, but I hate that hitbox. You're not even close to it and it freezes you.
Can you recap what you were saying the other day? Something about your medical bills not being covered and you seemed pretty disgruntled.
No escape.
Corbin. Ow.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
The music is so quiet, is it?
With bloodlust empowered.
It's like blasting in my ears.
Endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war.
How is the audio for everybody else? Pretty quiet. It's like, again, really loud for me. It's only when the audio's going.
Only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste.
Lame drops. At least we got 2 rares. Bye, Night.
Count, we can find them.
You've done well. The dark good luck.
Thank you. Alright. Ooh, 95% increased physical damage on this. Oh, it's a staff. Never mind. Energy shield, mana, not quite good enough. Dang. Okay. Oh yeah, that reforging bench. Okay.
Join my army of the dead.
How do you like the audio in the game? I find some of the skills, like crossbow abilities, feel brutal and rich.
The clan leaders are
Yeah, I mean, there's some really nice audio overall, honestly. Very happy with it. Very happy with it.
We must pursue the flesh. Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
No.
Well, my lady. This outpost.
Let's see how much it costs to refund a passive. 1730. Get more accuracy now that I've got the flask.
Bins change direction. Sand, as far as the eye can see.
Who was he?
Proving myself in the wilderness.
How to skill for grenades. Make sure I got all the bosses I needed to get. No, I still need to get Candlemass. There's a trial on this map. Wait, where? Lil Willis, thank you very much.
Charged arrow.
I already killed Candlemass. Why does it say I haven't?
Been watching your D2 content for years. Appreciate you.
Okay. Yeah, because I thought I did, but I mean, yeah, you're right. I did. He was the guy with the 8% more life. And Lil Willis with the prime as well. Thank you so much. You got an item from him? Click it. I did. Open my skill book. Okay, let's go to Act 2. Oops, wrong one. You're the D2 rapper. What up? Oh, there's the trials. Yeah. When can I do the trials? It says monster level 22. That doesn't seem right. The trials are bugged right now?
Storm point.
My skill gems are level 12 right now. The trials are not great. There's Sanctum and Ultimatum, and the systems are not the most fun, I won't lie. That ornate belt was still only one. It's just the modifiers were just insane on them. That to me was the biggest issue. Why were the modifiers so ridiculous? How's the Ranger so far? I feel like it's been going pretty well, honestly. Like, my character has gotten better and better. It's easy mode. Definitely seems like it's, again, gotten easier. Over time with it. Have I been increasing my attack speed? I've got these frenzy charges, which are really nice. I've been just going for nodes that increase attack speed a little bit. So, for instance, one that was a big one was right here. So that's 16% increased skill speed just from those 3 nodes with acceleration. And then that's not, it's movement. That's some movement speed. Is that it from the skill speed? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's all for now. But then also, like, my bow shoots at, you know, 1.25 attacks per second. Some of the other bows were like 1.1. Two-hand warriors seem pretty bad. I try it out. You went witch and did contagion and minions and it fell off. That's sad. I love contagion. What's my death count? 67. Don't hate it. Have you done everything there is to do in D2? I'd say probably yes. We even did the punch barb. That's when you know you've done everything. Look at the, like, lines in the sand from the axe and stuff. It's so cool. I really want to try SRS next. So I'd guess SRS Infernalist is the way to go. Summon Raging Skeleton. Ow. You get the little fire heads. Didn't think that was gonna hit so hard. One more death allowed. Wow, that's just a one shot. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, 69 deaths. Now we can no longer die. Those deaths were intentional, by the way. Had to get there. That was kind of close. Medic, thank you for the Prime sub. WSD rocks, yeah. Really does. Super cool. Where's my salvage bench? Level 13, but I don't have enough dexterity for that. Aim scoured and fires missiles at lingering arrows or bolts created by other lightning attacks in front of you. Missiles explode if they land close to a lingering bolt or arrow, dealing more damage in a larger area, but destroying that bolt or arrow in the process. Okay, well I need more dex. I have to be close to that. 113. Yeah, I guess I just don't have my salvage bench yet. Travel to the... Wait. There's the caravan. Combat Frenzy is my source.
I like to keep moving.
So, just right over here. Whenever I electrocute an enemy, I gain. Thanks, Doctor.
Time short. Make haste.
There's the salvage bench. Okay, so. Wow, so you just get an armor scrap for that. That's... I really wish I had that earlier on. 35 to spirit on this armor. 107 max life. We get chaos res, but we would give up a little bit of light res and some cold res. Where's evasion? I don't know if it's quite worth it. I know, like, max life is nice, but I don't have any exalts, man. All my exalts are gone. Wait, why can't I reforge that? 3 similar items. Do they all have to be serrated quivers? How does the reforging bench work? It is nice. They do? Dang. I have one gem. Let me look what it is. Precision. Increase accuracy while it's active. Okay, so with that... Two are blue, one is white. Do all three have to be blue? Dang, saying rarity and type. Okay, so because we can swap... Wait, where did I put that? Right over here? This and now with our extra spirit, I think it's worth it. Because now we get 30% increased accuracy as well. Our res are bad though. Very bad. My chance to hit is 100%. Probably don't need accuracy then. I mean, we can look at other spirit gems. Lingering illusion? Huh, that's cool. I already have combat frenzy. Elemental invocation. Gains energy when you free chakra ignite. Using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells. And can trigger them multiple times. Amazing presence of 20% reduced elemental ailment threshold. I mean, that seems nice. This is... Where is is vitality and stuff? Is that not a spirit gem? Maybe that's just a support gem. It's on a support gem for spirit gems. Okay. So if I go to support gems, and then we went down to like this, here we go, and that's 20. Okay, so we could just run like vitality then. Precision, that clarity is also nice. Damage over time, Divas inflicted by support skills to 50% more damage. Okay. Yeah, vitality on the support is not bad. But what I'm thinking is this armor gives us 35 spirit, so we can actually run an entirely new spirit gem. So I think Wind Dancer is what I want to run. I forgot I have Barrage. Should probably remember that. Huh. Not enough spirit. Oh, because I have to take that out, right? All right. And let's look at some supports for Wind Dancer. Support attacks always maim on hit. That's nice. Support skills have a 100% chance to blind enemies on hit. Additional spirit for that. Alright, I'm gonna grab maim. And blind. Okay. We'll stream into the night.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
I am a Sala. Remain afraid. So, the trail can. Welcome.
Let's do it. To the Halani Gates.
Something's wrong.
The
Yeah.
Halani Gate. You have your orders.
Go to the quarry. Yeah, it feels a lot like the start of something new with all this, you know? It's really nice.
It appears the Faradin have been busier than the Ardora expected.
I'll be curious to see what it looks like when we get to the end game.
Take this!
It is 4:30. Oh, I like that little pushback. Some survivability. Yeah, we're not poring over guides. We're all just here. Hanging out. Am I progressing to Act 3? I hope so. I mean, I feel like I'm moving pretty quickly now, so I feel like Cruel will go a little bit faster than normal did. Unless we really hit a slowdown. We'll see how it goes. Fail boat with 5 gifted subs. The maps are so huge though. The maps are very, very big. Oh wait, I can still go down into that little tiny crack over there. Is this game hardcore viable? I would not start this game hardcore yet. Nothing back there. Well, sad. Ultimately, once you learn the boss fights and all the one-shots and some of the scary stuff, sure. But hardcore moves over to standard when you die, yeah. Thank you again, Failboat, for the 5 gifted subs. How am I generating frenzy charges? I have combat frenzy. So whenever I electrocute, I generate a frenzy charge. And I have a lot of nodes in my tree that cause electrocution. So you can see I generate electrocution pretty quickly. Honestly, the biggest thing is I wish I shocked a little bit more right now. I electrocute so much, but I want to shock a little more. Hi, Moo Girl. What's up? Did you Discord me? What are we doing for dinner? Should we just get delivery? I don't know if I could get out and back in time for Mom. Taking both girls to pick up sounds like a no-no. Chad will watch the kids? Perfect. Just bring a little playpen up here and put them in it. And then I'll put a camera on them so chat can watch. Yeah, that sounds pretty miserable. I would agree with pizza, but I just ate a little pizza. We can let the girls play together. If you don't want pizza, you're trying to be healthy. DoorDash some Chipotle? We just had sushi. Maybe Lilith loves her sushi, man. Ooh, Thai sounds good as well. But of course, having to go there and back.
It seems people were still alive down here.
I mean, if you order the Thai right now, you could probably leave and come back just before 5. Because they usually have it ready a little bit ahead of time. No Thai. Chipotle, then you could do that.
Helps you lay low from law enforcement and deliver Chipotle and your type for the youngins.
Thanks, Sir Corbin Dallas. They say I look like the United Healthcare killer. I said all white guys look alike. You're gonna DoorDash? That's so expensive. I'm saying if you did Chipotle, you could run there and back before 5. He was Ivy and you're... Wow. You know, they say Tulsa's the Harvard of the South. Llama's ripped in my heart? What? No, I'm ripped in real life, not just in your heart. Come on, man. I'm just saying if you ran out right now, you could get back before 5 with Chipotle. DoorDash is like $15 extra at least for the same thing. I'm technically in Trade League. I think I'm just gonna, all my other characters, I'll just run in SSF. Okay, sounds good, Moo. Agreed. Bye. Do we have any decent barbecue joints? Oh yeah. How am I maintaining mana right now? Lots of mana regen. And charges. Are, you know, charges per second. is nice for that, so I can always have it. But my mana regen and mana leech are really high, actually. I don't even know exactly from what gear. Something on my gear is leeching. You don't like the meaningless pets and ugly cosmetics and stuff? Well, you don't have to use them, you know. Like, I don't have any cosmetics or pets going. Exactly, Hunter. Let's see. It's life regen right there. Mana regen, 11% right there. 3 mana per enemy killed. 10 mana per enemy killed. Yeah. And then just some nodes from there.
Charged arrow.
Yeah, I'm pretty solid. Like, I struggled with mana a lot before. But all the, like, mana per kill and stuff does a lot. Now here you can see I'll actually have to dip for my mana flask in a boss fight. I have died 69 times. That's actually my number of deaths right now. Like, not even kidding. It was all intentional deaths, and now we can never die again.
Charged arrow.
Question the Faradon Defector. I hope they weren't up in... Oh my god, they were all the way up there. Oops. How hard is this to learn if you didn't play PoE 1? Playing PoE 1 definitely gives you an advantage. It's not necessary. But the advantage I'd say it really gives you is it makes you less intimidated by things like the passive skill tree and stuff. That being said, you can still do it.
Please get me out. Wins 1,000. Please take me back.
Best you start talking.
It's very learnable. They've simplified a lot of pieces, so...
I can't do that here.
It's a story continuation. I don't know. I don't care about the story ever.
This Balbal.
I know what jam he intend the Halani gate, but there is choose or do not. The deal is done.
Okay. A level 3 support gem. Our first one. Let's go. Now I need to get those greater socket things so I can actually do something I want. %75% increased magnitude of shocks inflicted. Support skills: electrocute primed enemies on hit. Man, only 40% is crazy. I mean, I guess 80% unique, but... These actually seem nice. Like, these seem like what I've been hoping for. Inflicts lightning exposure for 8 seconds on shocking an enemy. Lowers the affected enemy res. Okay. Elemental focus. But cannot inflict elemental ailments. But if I have elemental focus in my lightning arrow, the lightning rods are the ones that are still doing it. So that could maybe be good as well. Okay, I really want to get some gems here. Feels like this has a lot of stuff I want. 100% more chance to shock is the tier 1. Alright, so lightning rod. I want overcharge. Wait, I thought it was called overcharge. Is that? Okay, so let's get overcharged. Let's take a look. See, this says supported skills deal 25% more weapon elemental damage. But then... Where was that? Elemental focus is 25% more elemental damage, but cannot inflict elemental ailments. So what's the difference? How is the red gem bad? Isn't it the same thing? Or because this is only weapon elemental damage, is that a difference? It's also a T3.
So, first let us
Mwah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Spiderime and Menzabalis. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't think I have anything better to go in here right now unless I put the chain. So I deal less damage with hits, but it chains an additional time. Innervate also seems pretty nice, actually. Magnitude of shocks. Oh, of course. I guess we're just here for now. We'll save the overcharge. It's tough. Tough, tough, tough. Okay, here, maybe we put Innervate there instead. I need to, like, test. Yeah, target dummy would be really nice.
Well, at least there's some shade in here.
Cowboys gonna win again today. Have a 3-game win streak come out of it. And then kind of just keep winning, I think. Look, is it a little early to say Cowboys are probably going to the Super Bowl this year? Maybe a little early, but I don't know, man. Cooper Rush. He's doing it. Thank you very much. Two gifted subs as well. Get your gifted subs in. Lightning arrow plus overcharge. That actually does seem nice. Well, but I'm not really shocking. I guess... Once they are shocked, if I then shoot them with a lightning arrow, does that increase the magnitude? Is that what happens at all? There's one team Dallas could beat, it's Cincinnati. If there's one team Cincinnati could beat, it's Dallas. It's true. It'll be a great game. Okay, let's do a quick swap and see. We'll hold off on Innervate.
Storming arrow.
Alright, we gotta shock the mobs first. Okay, now that, oh, it did boost it to 65%. Okay, that's really nice for bosses then. Just rares in general. Yo! Why did I roll into that? Irio! With the 2 subs. Did not think about all the after death explosion. I say the biggest thing right now is I need to increase my shock, honestly. Or not my, I need to increase my shocking chance.
An easy trophy.
Oh no, we lost our 69 deaths. Should this game punish you on death like D2? Yeah. Yeah, they siphon your mana everywhere. It's horrible. I definitely feel like my build is about ready to move into the next stage. I just need to get a few more level 3 support gems. And I need to get a couple more skill sockets. Kinda sucks having so few. I'm level 53 right now. Like I say, it feels like through Cruel we've actually moved a lot better. Through normal was a little bit sluggish. Pretty sure the max level's 100 here. What are my lightning arrow SG? That's the SG. Oh, support gems. Jesus! I keep forgetting those things explode. We're running martial tempo, lightning infusion, and overcharge right now. I need resistances so I don't get one shot by all that. I have 0 light res right now.
Seems these doors
Alright, Babala Boobily fight. Wow. Alright, alright. Okay. We're good.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
I prove myself. They see.
Gotta wait till he says the line. This dude moves around a lot. Come on. All the boss fights are roll, 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 attack. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, right? But it's learn all their patterns, what they do, how their attacks go. Uncut skill gem, level 12, a Jinbaria. Cool. wish I had a way to generate frenzy charges in a boss fight. The one bad thing. Yeah, some gems you're only gonna get like you can only get so many things at each gem level. I hope Blizzard gets away from mob scaling. It's horrible. Jeez, what even was that? Okay, my res are a little too bad. I'm just dying to... Alright, 1 second. When did it get so dark in here? Why didn't nobody tell me it was pitch black? Oh my god, an Exalt finally dropped! Our first Exalt today. Seriously, I found so many Exalts in like normal Act 1 and 2. I wonder if I should go back to normal Act 1 and 2 to go farm in Exalts. Way more then than now. New boots would be really nice. Ooh, 10 IAS. Quiver and boots. Did they fix the poison skills yet? The one that didn't slow in the Nova? In this? I don't know. I have not been playing poison. No, okay. It's a decent shield. Dang it. The boots have great resistances, but again, no run speed. You really need run speed to do anything there. Oh wait, wasn't there no. Superior. Okay, so you can't salvage a quality flask. Mm-hmm. We'll go with the increased charges. Yeah, at least 6 months.
My wares are all right.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Darn, chance fire attacks. Unfortunate. All right.
Take your time as you sands guide you.
Grants 1 additional skill slot. Oh, that's what the unset ring does. Okay. Don't really need it right now, but
How can I be?
travel to Trader's Passage or Halani Gates. Let's travel to Trader's Passage. I mean, it's just at Trader's Passage. What did I miss there? Oh, is the trial there? I believe so. I have not tried any vendor recipes. Yeah, that's right. You can sell like a... Well, I don't know what they are in PoE 2. Thank you, man. Level 13 skill gem. Okay, again, I need 119 dex. So I do need to get some more dexterity. Is Cyclone in the game? Whirlwind? I don't know. I would assume so. It seems like a pretty staple, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens with it. Very excited for the full release. I was tempted to wait until then. I mean, my biggest worry is kind of your biggest worry. If I wait until the full release, there will be 12 classes with 36 ascendancies. There's already going to be guides and everything figured out for a lot of the stuff. Whereas right now, we're really just free-forming it. You know? Kind of playing our own. I am 54. So, it's kind of fun to play in the earlier stages when stuff isn't as figured out.
Fucking YouTubers, man! Fucking YouTubers!
Thanks,
Kidding
Ben.
me? Hey, it's not D2. It's dude. I'll give you the 7 points, bro. It's not D2. It's good, but it's not D2. So.
Thanks, Glenn. Advanced sturdy with 2 sockets. Let's go. Yeah, language, sorry. Nobody can control Quinn's mouth. Man, that fight just starts immediately.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
Ow.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me.
No, I'm stuck! What? What was I stuck on? Bork's potato with 2 gifted. Ow. Okay, that does hurt if it hits you. Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to go for that to be safe? I went to the corner. That was as deep in the corner as I could go. Oh wait, inside the circle? Is that that one? Nice, Eric. Alright, I'm gonna go under her.
We shall finish this. Not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
Man, I just got... I had a monster stuck on me? Maybe. Hitboxes and getting stuck can be a little rough. Here's my minimap. It's very thin.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm.
Any tips on fighting this boss?
Sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat
I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. Just kind of dodge. You know, you just have to learn, like all of them. But going in the bubble, it seems like, is the right move when he does that attack. That was the part I was missing. Sure. Salvage. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Oh yeah, I still can't use any level 13 gems. Alright. What is at the Trader's Passage it wants me to look for? Search the Trader's Passage for the Ascent to Power.
Charged arrow.
I mean, honestly, this feels like less of an early access. Like, it feels like the game is really just out. The big difference is... What?
Chaos.
The big difference is, thank you. It just feels like there's not as much content. But, like, the game feels like it's there and out, you know? They just, like, want to add more content, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot that... I don't know. A lot of other early access games I feel like were a lot buggier and stuff, you know? Have I been using the same skill the entire time? Yes, my skill build has not changed an ounce with the exception of my passives. Or my, whatever you call them. You know, like combat frenzy and stuff. Which I do feel like is a little... That's one of my complaints. Is it didn't really feel like there was much else to do for lightning besides this. How'd I decide the build? I just kind of picked Ranger, and then I looked, and there was Poison or Lightning, and I was like, well, I guess I'll do Lightning. So, honestly, not too much thought. Had to go to work, you just want to play. If only your work was play. Hey, wait a second. Saw Kano switch to an ice build. Was he playing the monk? I like dot builds. Or is he playing like an ice ranger?
Thunderous shot. An easy trophy.
I wish that there were some more lightning skills I would get into. I think I will actually be shifting up into shock chain or whatever soon, but I wish that there'd been more along the way, you know. Like if I think to like Diablo 2, it's like, okay, I go fireball or firebolt and then fireball and then I'm running meteors with it. You know, like I'm at least kind of pushing up. Whereas here, since level 1, it's been the exact same. But, you know, it's not D2, and that's fine. And I'm not saying it has to be D2, and I'm still enjoying myself, but that is just one piece I did notice. I'm like, yeah, I wish that level 1 skills kind of got away from him a little more.
That would only slow me down.
Grab the bow. My cold source did shift in style a lot. Yeah, it might just be dependent on the character. This character, I didn't feel like lightning skills really got much better and added much. It's a great one, Binary. Can I approve this game? I approve of this game. Bro, I am searching the Trader's Passage. What do I need to find? This is where the stuff can be annoying.
Too slow.
Oh, it's another dead end.
That would only slow me down.
It's a bug. There's only 2 ascendancies? What? Yeah, but this is cruel, so I get to ascend again, right? Yeah, we gotta go get our cruel ascension. Yo, Wifta with 5 gifted subs. For real, big kisses to you guys. Thank you so much. The orange dot is to the Galani Gates. That's the other one that we need to go to, but not this one. Supposedly you can get more ascendancies by doing higher floors
Seems these doors were to remain.
on maps spawning from level 62 onwards. Interesting. What am I missing, you guys? Is it really gonna... It can't be right over here. This is too close to the start. Oh my god, it expands all the way out here as well? Why not combine lightning and freezing? Alright, we could try. Nice Nemesis. I've explored the entire map. Guys. What am I supposed to look for in the Trader's Passage? Oh my god, I think it wants me to touch the book.
Yes. You have your orders.
I mean, it still wants me down there. And I can't go there yet. Alright, I'm gonna go touch the book and see if that...
Storm point.
And if not, maybe it is a bug. I don't know. I thought I touched that. Yeah, it still wants me to search the Trader's Passage. I already killed Balbala. I'll kill him again here, but... Do you think that area is bugged? Currently it's unclear how to do the trials 4-5. Bathtub must be killed.
You are a worthy
Come on.
That would only slow me down.
I don't want all those. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm supposed to. I think it's bugged.
The count. You must. Time short. Make
I hear you. No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
Warden bow. 20% chance to chain an additional time.
I'll unburden you. I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
$38 life per enemy killed. That is a lot of life. 9 to 12 physical. 7 IAS. That's nice. %crit. See, like when you get like that, if you don't hit 100% enhanced physical, you just can't do anything. I've got 2 bows already to kind of roll. Unfortunate. Ooh, what's this one? 20 life per enemy killed or life regen.
young one. Stay inside.
Alright. This is nice though. Emboldened avatar. Alright, what's here? Ooh, increased projectile damage. I'm missing shock magnitude nodes. These ones. I mean, I do like that as well. Going down there and up into that'll be magnitude. Debuffs you inflict have 10% increase slowed. Wait, right where? Here? Oh, just increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. Yeah, that actually does look nice. 10% increased magnitude of ailments. Increased duration and increased magnitude. Increased duration. 30% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. Duration damaging ailments on enemies. Oh, ailments that deal damage are bleeding, ignite, and poison. So I actually don't get any boost from that. But I would get 30% increased damage with hits against ailments. Increased duration of increased magnitude, increased. So it's like half. I get like half the value of that. Increased elemental. Attack damage penetrates 50% of enemy light res. 40% increased elemental during any flask effect. Increased elemental. You have to go for lightning skills, critical, lucky. Non-damaging ailments. 30% increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments you inflict with crits. And 25% increased crit. So I guess this is where I'll go when I get a little bit more into the critting. Ooh, 30% increased chance to shock. Hello, hold on. Lightning damage with non-critical hits is lucky. Lucky things are rolled twice and the better result is used. Okay, so I guess I'm going to roll through here, get there, and then roll down here and come to this. Seems like possibly the way to go. Lightning rod would give me double damage. Wait, why did it give me double damage? Lucky just says it picks the better of two rolls. Ooh, ouch. Lucky rolls, two rolls, and the better of the two. And that doubles? I kind of stepped a little bit too aggressively there. I was reading and not looking. So easy to die when you do that in this game. About +4 on the D20. Gotcha. Which is still nice. I mean, 20% damage is still a big boost. So it ain't nothing. For sure, Anna. Abandoned shrine. Are these shrines supposed to be worth a lot? Is that the idea? There is Kabbalah, so let's go find Kabbalah. Guess we'll get the checkpoint as well. Ooh. I hate when there's loot on the ground and then explosions after. How's Mercenary compared to Ranger? People say Mercenary is a little bit slower. Oh, there's stairs right there. That's what they were saying. Unless they're liars. Maybe it's faster. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so I can't give any thoughts on Mercenary. All I've played are Ranger, Warrior, and Sorceress. And all I've played in the non-alpha is this Ranger, so. See if I can find like a quick waypoint. Okay.
Bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb.
Alright, let's go find the You didn't go for that magnitude branch? I mean, it feels like the Thunderbolt thing is really nice. Also, there's increased chance to shock on that, and I really want to get my shock chance up. That's kind of my, like, big goal right now. Is getting my shock chance to be, like, actually 100%. Because I just don't... I electrocute super easily, but I don't really shock as easy as I should. %, magnitude plus 30 damage. Are you talking about the one that is the damaging ailment still, where I'd only get half of it? The electrocute is caused by my lightning rod, really. Within my lightning rod, I have electrocute. And so it's been pretty nice. Yeah, so I electrocute, which one is just nice because then everything's electrocuted. But then I generate frenzy charges from that. Gotta turn the map transparency up a little bit. I can't see anything. Okay, so far, great.
Take this.
Ow.
All these snake women make me miss
Whew. All right. 30% increased chance of shock and damage penetrates 15% light res. I think I have to go into that node at the very least. Penetrate, lightning, 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 lightning with non-critical is lucky. Increase. Maybe tainted, but how's the build holding up? It's gotten better. For sure. Yeah, it was on the struggle bus a little bit. %25 move speed, 20 dex. I mean, that's a great base. I'm going to use it. And we're going to regal that and use whatever comes of it.
Do not wander.
11 max mana. Womp womp. That's annoying, but still nice. And the dexterity is big. We needed dexterity so badly. Yeah, for sure, Twisted. Okay, so with the dexterity, we can now go to level 13 gems. I have 2 of them. Magnetic salvo. Lingering arrows or bolts. I mean, I have to at least try it. And I'll upgrade my lightning arrow. Or my lightning rod. Lightning arrow. Oh yeah, did I think I might have sold the socket gear. Oopsies. I have 1 Artificer's Orb. If I add it here, will it make this 2 sockets? Don't know. Oops. All right. Salvo. You can add 1 more socket to your bow. Sweet. Alright, well I might want to get a slightly better bow. This bow I'm ready to move on from soon. Converts damage to lightning. I just want like magnified effect in there. What do I want? Affinities on my currency tab.
I have no idea what's going on, but still glad to be watching. GG.
I don't think I have any currency over here, do I? Thanks, Dantoya. Yeah, I'd love to get more sockets. Is a guide for the range route? I don't have a guide set yet. But right-click the top of the tab and assign affinity for currency. Really? Wow. I didn't know that. Thank you. I think at the end of today, I'll do a guide for this character.
Take this.
We can talk about where we've been, what we've done. Spirit gem. Are you playing on the Ranger? Wow. Something hurt a lot there. It is lightning resistant and painful. Jesus. A ruby! We got a jewel! We got a jewel, chat! Let's go! Increased attack damage! Ow, it's hurting me. Oh my god. We got one. Oh, Now I need another for my other slot. Our first jewel. Oh yeah, I can augment it and stuff. Okay. Ooh, a regal. Can I make it rare? Yo! Oh, well, I don't like that. How do I get rid of that? Regal and then chaos. Oh my god, thorns? Alright, let's go chaos this thing. Jeez. Finally a use for chaos orbs. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. 1% more attack damage per 1 rage gained to a maximum of 30. You lose 1 rage every moment and do not take damage to gain rage last 2 seconds. That seems nice. What do you mean, Rip? That's great. 1% more attack damage. Whatever.
I7_Mac_I7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zian_13_.
I7 Mac, thank you. I am too, thank you. And Cooley, what's up? Yeah, that's actually fine. Oh wait, gosh dang, I was supposed to salvage that. That's annoying. A level 13 uncut spirit gem.
Nature's
Upgrade
fury.
that. Back to Lost City. Maybe go rock some elemental. Yeah, I wonder how much Flame Wall would do for us. If it would just be too tedious. What will be your first patch to be this game? What? I generate frenzy charges whenever I electrocute through combat frenzy. Bro, that skill is sick actually, that magnetic salvo with the lightning rods.
Storm point.
When will it be free to play? Give it 6 months to a year. I would just guess by summer. I teach Quinn how to do damage? Yeah, hey, if Quinn ever needs a tutorial or anything, have him just hit me up. I can help him out. Path of Exile is, you know, it's a hard game, so I want him to feel like he can come to me. Try hardcore? Yeah, I mean, I want to get through kind of the game and see this stuff first. But hello. All that came from that little dude? That white mob? I will shift to a different build later. Seriously, I love this Magneto Salvo. It's great. Seems really nice for bosses as well. Okay, I'll need to get a support gem for it for the second slot. Your tanky source tanks almost nothing. Yeah. Ow. God, my res are not good. And I can feel it right now. That's fun. Yeah, I think you could just straight up do a build of lightning rod plus magnetic salvo and not even play lightning arrow or anything. Oh god, I'm dead. Wow, I did die. Actually, how much experience is this room worth? Oh, it's not gonna respawn it. Darn it. So easy to get just caught in those tiny little spots. Jesus. That is a deadly haul. Oh wait, hold up. We get a good node now. Yay!
In my sight.
Yeah, but I can't respawn those guys because they only spawn when you open that tomb. Oh, but maybe... Oh, I get what you're saying. Hold on. My daughter peed on the floor. 1 second. Okay. She had to show dominance to the dog, I guess.
Charge arrow.
You know, 2-year-olds. Thankfully it was on tile. I am in love with this magnetic salvo skill. Finally, it feels like I got a new skill to use. Finally. I'm having a great time. Do I see lifestone items? Yeah. That is my big cleanup boss skill. Love it.
This woman's immortal. I ask.
Yeah, more focus on armor, or I mean evasion. So I've got 52% right now.
Not the most peaceful way to go, but her pain is ended. I could do without the attention.
Can Hell Eldritch drop most of the items in D2R? I can drop a decent amount. Alright, we got another support tier 3. I think this... Inflict lightning exposure on shocking an enemy. So this should also go on there. Electrocuting primed enemies would be really nice too. Yeah, lightning exposure on Rod is a for sure. Elemental focus, I'm almost considering putting that on my salvo. %30 more max physical damage. Kind of nice. But yeah, on Rod, I'm kind of looking at that. Let's grab and let's take a look at what we have currently. Additional projectiles, conduction for chance to shock, and then electrocution buildup. God, I really need a 4th spot. So I want that, I want that. Overcharge increases the magnitude of shocks. Lightning exposures. No, infusion is good. It's okay. I mean, I know I want all these gems later on anyways, so I'm happy to darn.
Hello.
+1 level projectile. And accuracy. Yeah. Just a lot of accuracy. Oh, nice jock. Yeah, the dandruff is rough. Seriously, who has muddied up this map with dandruff? +1 projectile has extra damage or not? Yes.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
I mean, it can be, right? It all depends. Dang, that rock push. So here's the build I'm theory crafting. Lightning arrow into magnetic salvo, with lightning arrow having like 100% chance to shock. That's it, that's all you do. You just litter the screen. And then you blow it up. Hey, oil plus fire. So we could do flame wall and shoot through that. Yeah, sorry, lightning rod. Lightning rod the screen, then magnetic salvo. Nice, Regal. Love to see it. Can you throw a water barrel for extra shock? There is some things I can throw, but I'm not into throwing. That's Pathfinder. Aren't lightning rods supposed to suppress it? Lightning rods attract lightning. Will they make a druid class? Is druid one of the... Oh my god, what killed me? One of the remaining ones? How's lightning damage mixed with cold? I don't know. The tornado? Weak. The hit range of some of those is a little whack. Okay, then yeah, Druid is one of the remaining. I think they're bringing over a lot of the like Shadow and other things from PoE 1. And also bringing that in. This game definitely has D2 influence within, yes. Lightning rods don't attract it? Well, if the lightning is coming down from the sky, then it will go to the lightning rod instead of nearby. So it's not attracting the lightning, but it's setting up a place to guide it. So I lay down rods and then I shoot lightning and then it will hit the rods. Oh, there's some more seals. Okay. Never played PoE 1. Honestly, if you played PoE 1, it helps a little, but I don't think it's necessary at all. Two different games, yeah. Enter the Titan Grotto at the clasped entry. Where's the clasped entry? Was I supposed to have found an entry? Oh god. I'm gonna die because I'm just stuck on some little skellies. Seems like it. Let's go. Yep, 12 classes, 3 ascendancies each, 36 different endgame classes, essentially. Pretty wild. Love it. Mercenary grenade build. Is it pretty sweet? Here we go. Hey, our second. And an emerald is probably good for us. Increased lightning damage, increased element threshold. Solid. Regal it. Increased accuracy rating with bows. Okay, so emeralds are definitely for us. Honestly, I'd be down to chaos this as well. Because I don't really need accuracy and stuff right now, I feel like. But whatever. A little bit of increased lightning damage. You're an arachnophobic. Game is not for you. That's right. P1? Not at all. Friend plays PV2, so it's a lot closer. This is a lot closer to D2. This is the closest to Diablo 2 thus far. Thus far. That we have. Now. Will the game get more and more? Maybe. Will it get, you know, who knows? Ow! That's right, I forgot he does that. And then he does this. Wow, I just literally like walked right into all that. Ow. Oh my god, he's just ragdolling me. Easy.
Strength is wasted on a point such as hot to the touch.
Thanks, Wichita. Don't you get tired of spraying the same skills over and over? I mean, now that I have magnetic salvo, I actually feel really good. I'm like, I got a third skill, I'm happy. So, no, I'm pretty happy now. Okay, do I have 3 serrated quivers? Yes. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh my god. It is rarity as well. Whatever.
Careful story.
Oh, I have 2 more 13s? Oh, geez. Alright, we'll take Mark. And I can maybe do Shock Chain later. Oh, I just remembered. If I go to regular Act 2, oh man, where's that thing where I have the gems at? Is that at Dreadnought? I do not remember. There's a little icon in the map which shows the glyph. Here. Ah, there it is. Wait. Wasn't it like right there? Like you could just walk to it? Is it at the town? Let me go up. I want to change that. Yeah, but I didn't think I had to explore to get there. I thought it was just like right there. Other side of the waypoint. What to socket and passive jewel socket? You find a jewel. It might take a while. I just found 2 jewels today. Don't do your jewel. Do I blow a horn yet? Not yet. Okay. Retrace legendary path to recreate the horn of Visitri. I did. But maybe better, we have trial that opened up. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, I have not found as much skill progression as I overall would have liked. Wait, why does it say monster level 22? Oh, monster level 52. There we go. Exalt!
Storm point.
That was close.
Ooh, a gold key. Let's go. Wow, those are like really fast. Smoke them. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I need the greater, or at least the like regular one, whatever. So I can get my 4th slot. Opinion so far? Loving it. This is so much better. Like, Cruel has been 10 times better than normal. And I enjoyed normal, but like I've still been able to die on Cruel, you know? I think that's the big thing. Like I've still died many times, it's still been hard, but it hasn't been miserably hard. Or like not even hard, just boring a little bit, right? The tediousness that existed. But yeah, with the speed that we have now, the maps don't seem quite as bad.
An oasis in the desert.
Quite nice. Whoa, I thought he was dead. Oops. Darn. Is the speed buff unique to my class? Which one? Any skills can be gotten by everybody. But there are some, like, you know, ascendancy things and stuff that can be unique. So, like, the Tailwind is unique to my Deadeye class. Nice. WAC is a great recent Trampoline Ranger? Yes. Have I played Moonlighter? Nope. Alright. It's annoying. Could I respec from lightning to fire? Yeah, I mean, I have enough skill gems I probably could, and then I can respec my tree. So respecking overall should be possible as a decent amount. It's something I'll play around with more in the future once I feel like better about this build, you know? I don't have any silver keys. Sure. The bronze keys were pretty weak. I missed a lever down there. Yeah. Nice. They definitely buffed currency drops, right? There's definitely been a small buff. Or just cruel is... Wow. Oh my god, get the menu. died to that hit. That would have been silly. Relic. Fury Advance, Grey Rusted Helm. Composite or Warden? This has the chance to chain. I guess it's better for me. We have a gold key! Gold royal or mysterious? I'm royalty. Oh my god! 3 gems.
I shall aid you.
Restore honor. Wait, what? Why would I want to restore honor right now? Why does this merchant have things for... Why are these all boons and stuff? I'm confused.
Use that well.
Wasn't the stuff... Is there more trial?
We will succeed.
Did, like... I'm really confused. I thought that there were items at the end that I bought or whatnot.
Rest a while.
But these are just like boons that I purchased for the thing. I guess let me try it and see. Yeah, I didn't do anything. That was just... What? That was weird. Also, where do I turn to my leftover water? Oh my god, test of will. There's the next trial?
I shall aid you. The choice is made. Fight. May that serve you.
Whoa, I thought that was it. Oh god, I should have restored some honor. Dang, I gotta do the whole thing again? What is the fickle blessings of the wind? I wish I knew. Restores honor and removes an affliction. Should put my items away in my stash. Oopsies. What?
Say good night, Dada.
Oh, my little elf. Mwah. Uh-oh. Hi. Let me say hello. Bum, 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 bum. Mwah. Oh.
You want those oranges?
You want this?
Okay.
Okay.
They always pee on me when I open them.
Let me. Okay, let Dada get the pee out.
Oh, that reminds me how thirsty I
Me too.
You'll have to wait like 30 minutes.
Okay.
When we both can have water.
Okay, Darcy, move.
All right. Good night, Dada. Did you
Good
hug that
night.
Yeah, you can have the oranges. Come on. Here. Come on.
Bro, can I not?
Yolana, have you heard anything about how this game runs and plays on console? My garbage laptop can't handle it, so if I take the plunge it would be on console and I'd if it's even worth it at that point.
I
Thoughts?
do not know. Anybody in chat play it on console and know? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I've lost all my honor. PS5, it's great. Running well. Oh my god, I have no water to buy anything. Shoot. Blessings of the Wind. Did we say that
Okay,
gives
Lana,
honor?
so I'm buying it for PS5. Can I build a throw barb in this game?
I don't know if there's any throw barb skills. I will post up a guide and we're gonna make one at the end of the day. Blessings of the Wind PoE 2. Restore honor, gain random boon, cleanse random affliction. That's amazing.
Storm point.
Come on. Oh my god, how did I lose 100 honor? From what? Shoot.
Swift magnificence.
Oh, they better give me like 5,000 honor. 668? We'll take it. Basically 5,000. Oh, it removed you have no energy shield? That's lame.
Take this.
Okay, Llama, is there crossplay? Let's party up.
I don't know if there's crossplay actually. There is crossplay. Oh, nice. PvP still a thing? Doubt. I don't even know if it's a thing at all.
Take this.
I like these rooms. Just easy. Give me that room any day. Whew! Alright, we got our honor back. Wait, not yet. One more. There we go. %50 increased merchant prices.
God, no pack specs for that.
Really? I'm just out of space. I'll grab that. All right, 50% merchant price increases. Thanks, Obama. No giveaway keys? I already gave my keys away. So now do I want to go, where was that other elemental? Up into here? Increased damage against enemies affected by ailment is pretty sick. Lightning damage. I want both. Stuff on the way there is a little bit weaker, it feels like. I'm gonna go this way. Alright. Merchant awards a shrine to restore honor. I guess we go to the merchant. I don't really have a lot to buy with it, though.
Fury!
You donate PS Plus? That's nice. Alright. I can't afford anything. Perfect. Ooh, a gold key. Let's go.
Charged arrow. An easy trophy.
These SRS are super scary. Okay, get our gold key and let's go. Whew! It's a long trial all the way through, man. Alright, what's this, boss?
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Two ancient guardians.
Light on your feet.
Thank you, devil! Oh! Ow! Holy cow, that was like 400 honor.
I am too gifted a tier 1 sub to Chaostrophy _.
Woo. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to that. I need to kill. Is it done? No. What? The tiniest bit of that killed me? And that sends me all the way back to the start. Sanctum is literally the worst thing I've ever seen in the history of life. What?
Moo!
Thanks, Sav. Bro. You go through the entire thing and then you don't even die, but you get hit 4 times in the boss fight and that's it? Literally the worst system you could ever design. What? How did they put that in? Do they just hate people? Look, I love high skill, low forgiveness, but oh my god, everything getting to the bosses was boring. Tedious. I mean, it was fine, but like... Ay, 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 ay.
Barely broke a sweat.
Man, that fire attack that one guy does is so nasty. But then he makes it an even tinier space to fight, and that's where it gets real nasty. Alright, I mean, at least we're farming things, and thank you. You're so sweet. Everybody, can we say thank you to Moo? Give her a clappa in the chat. And a subscription to help buy her a new Louis. She doesn't have an old one, but, you know. Find less sacred water. That's fine. I'm not here for the rewards. I'm here for the... I guess the sacred water at the merchant is actually nice, though.
Storm point.
For the boons. Yeah, so when I finish this ascendancy, if I finish this, whatever, then I'll get 2 more points.
Swift magnificence. A moment of respite.
Man, that was... You gotta go through the entire test of endurance so you can go through the test of will.
Move.
Mr. Cherry Games gifted a tier 1 sub to Bjorkit.
Thank you, Mr. Cherry Flames. Games.
Mr. Cherry Games gifted a tier 1 sub to Claude 11.
Mr. Cherry Games, 2 gifted subs for Moo Girl and a beautiful Chimera pet. How did I miss one? Oh, whoa.
Sir Corbindala's gifted a tier 1 sub to Baked Beans 999.
Great challenge overcome.
Thank you, Sir Corbin Dallas.
Move.
Sir Corbindala's gifted a tier 1 sub to TRS Lackluster.
GG. Alright. Bronze key, physical, sacred water fountain though. Restores honor and grants you a boon. I think I want boons more so for this. So I'm gonna go with the physical damage. This is the 3rd one, but it's a repeat or whatever, right? And then do the extra. Chant shard. Bronze key.
That was close.
Okay. Okay, so now we can do the boon. Which I like. Hehehe. Yeah, boons are debuffs for the trial, so.
A great challenge overcome.
I am level 57. What's my boon? Restore your honor when you venerate a Mariketh shrine. It's not the greatest one I was hoping for. Increase merchant prices. 1 fewer rooms ahead on the trial map. Lose Sacred Aura when you take damage from an enemy. I don't like any of those, honestly. Yeah, but the next trial's coming. And it's all gonna stick through. But I don't remember the level I beat this at the first time. 20 something. Sure.
Storm point.
Give me a couple tries with it. Okay. Let's go to boss man.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Okay. I mean, at least we're kind of farming. I don't yet. I'm gonna get my build posted soon, though. Okay. Now, let's see. Restore some honor there. You and your minions deal 50% more damage? Oh, I like that. Or sacred water on this floor is doubled. Monsters deal less damage. Let's deal more damage.
Onwards, always.
And I guess we can restore some, or I can save some for a merchant later. And that's rough that you carry all those through. Yes! Fantastic. Dallas up 7-0. Let's go, baby! So we like to see. Nice, a rare quiver. I like that. Two to 6 physical, 8 to 13 fire, 1 to 35 lightning. Yep.
Oh Lamride, why I didn't mention this in the first place, but did you see my boy Josh Allen, and were you lucky enough to have him on 3 fantasy teams like me lol?
Josh Allen did quite well for you. I did get to see him. Unfortunately, the Bills' defense didn't quite do so hot, so sorry about you there. But he did hot. I had Sam Darnold and the Jefferson stack in mind, so I was pretty happy over there with that combination.
3 fantasy wins is worth it for 1 liter in RL.
Restore honor. Okay, and we got rid of the black. Okay. Monsters do more damage. 25% less maximum honor. Wow, I hate both of those so much. Are you kidding me? Is that so?
Fury.
Hey man, Dallas would be happy to have Josh Allen. Send him on over. You have more honor. Okay, there we go. Take some of that. Get some more there.
No, I mean a more on bald coach.
No, I don't want him. I'll take Josh Allen. But we got Cooper Rush leading us to the Super Bowl right now, so good job, Rush. I'm a Cowboys fan. That I am. That's a pretty smart team to be a fan of, you might say. Well, thank you very much for the compliment. Yeah, I'm using an item filter right now. Now, the thing with the item filter is you don't actually need to filter any items out, but you can just kind of highlight, right? That's all it's used for. So if you go check on NeverSync's filter,
on point.
You'll see he's got it out. Am I in endgame or still going through campaign? This is still the campaign. I dislike that it. Let's see animation first. Okay, gold key. Less known for winning games? Okay. How many Super Bowl rings do you have? This has to be the worst game ever? Wow. Pretty big feelings. What?
Yolama is a melee class way behind the curve like in D2, or do they actually perform in Po2?
I think they're still having trouble, people are saying. But, I mean, I've seen some, like, dope monks and stuff. Monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit. I don't like that. You have no armor. When it says remove 5%, is that like permanently? No, they just do more damage? Oh, okay, we'll go there. This is all about honor anyways.
I love this game. When I die it's total BS lame but mechanics, total crap stupid game design. But when I kill a boss it's immediately like, oh yeah, I am the best player in the world. Suck it, you stupid loser.
Yeah.
An oasis in the desert.
It's a good way to describe it. Forget championship, been to second round. Rush is back in Super Bowl form? I know, Cooper Rush is going to take us all the way there. Oh, Russ. I mean, both. Cowboys Steelers Super Bowl? Like the old days?
Fresh meat.
Dude, been
Nice.
a while and hope you've been well. Ho2 hype.
Now this will come in handy.
Kobold in with the T3 and 90 months. What's going on? Ho2 hype, you getting in on it?
Storming arrow.
I know, the exalted orbs, thank God. Already in, let's go. Oh no, that was a lot. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Shoot, I lost so much honor. Ay, 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 ay.
What did you do with the chainmail or ringmail armor you used to wear when you were without a brother?
It's
Will we ever
there.
see it make a comeback?
Over there. I guess I just restore honor. Oh, down to 1570 honor.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I have not posted my current build yet. I'm gonna make it at the end of today.
I heard if you cut off an extremity it will regenerate a little bigger. Don't believe it.
Woo! I just need to kill this stupid fire guy. I mean, that was so much easier. Why didn't I do that the first time? I was much more aggressive that time.
Rather not break my back.
Join my army of the dead.
How many bitties to bust out the armor and be the big sweat in character?
The big sweat in character. Ugh, how long? Maybe we'll do... Two 200 bits per minute of it, and then you can decide how many minutes you want there.
Stay light, stay alive.
Oh wait, I can go to my stash.
However many this is worth, please suit up and be extra sweaty.
I'll give you a couple minutes for 500. Well, you got the 600. Well, I'll give you 5 minutes for it. Why not? Where is it? So heavy. Alright. A little bit of chainmail.
We will succeed.
Whew, it's a little cold.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, stash. It's very cold. Okay, and that's the next trial piece.
Greetings. Use that well.
Can we restart the treadmill now?
With the
Maybe
chainmail?
you are now colder this time.
How many bits make me drop my current weapon? 50,000. Where do I ascend? Where do I get my next ascendancy points? Like you need a token trial? What? You need a level 3 entrance token to one of the trials. But I did the... But I did like the whole second part of the trial. I did 2 floors. I hadn't done 2 floors before. I have to do 3 floors? You only get it at 1 floor and 3 floors? What's the point of 2 floors?
Is that chainmail heavy? Is it like 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 tridillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 pounds?
Yeah. Man, are y'all for real right now? I did Sanctum and Ultimatum already. So the second floor was just so I could skip doing Ultimatum. Oh. Wow, that was such a waste. We spent like an hour or something doing that. I could have been done with the game. Well, that needs to be described way better. Brutal.
Time to learn something new.
Quickly.
I get what you're saying now. That's just disappointing.
Speak up.
Increased elemental. Okay. Salvage.
Young one.
+3 to level of all melee skills. It's not a bad hammer.
I will tell your tale.
Verdict so far? Dumb! No, it's been good. Hello. That was just dumb. 104 to mana.
Do not wander.
.37 sacred water at the start. Meh. Nah, that's trash.
Something, take your time.
Max life. Rush picked off in the red zone? No! Yeah, you can ID stuff for free. With the hooded one.
What is it?
Okay, where do we need to go? Master and Badlands.
Join my army of the dead.
If streaming wasn't possible, like if you were ugly, what remote work would you do with your knowledge, skills, and experience to provide for the family of demons/cows you have come into?
I mean, I'd probably still just be working my old job, which was just data analytics, data science. But I'd still probably be doing that while I'd be searching for the next thing that I would be doing, you know. Or I would do Diablo 2 radio. Good point.
How was not pejorative, by the way.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I was ever cut out for corporate in the long run. Some people I worked with, they very much enjoyed it, and I don't know, I always wanted to do my own stuff. Ideas of things I wanted to do was obviously streaming or some sort of YouTube creation. I thought making like a comedy YouTube channel would be fun. Maybe just be working more on Llama RPG, hoping that works, you know. Game design, board game design. Overcharge is doing nothing because lightning arrow is not shocking. I don't increase magnitude of shocks inflicted with supported skills. It is shocking because when I shoot with lightning arrow, it will increase. We can see their increase of their magnitude. It'll go from like 45 to 60% or something. Is there maybe a better skill to go there still? Possibly.
Do you think you would find much success being a StarCraft commentator who went to the bathroom for 9 minutes after the matches started?
You know, I could see there being some success there.
Join my army of the dead.
Llama, you see that 16 years old ran the 100 meters in 10.2 seconds.
Yeah. Pretty, he had that Usain Bolt gallop going, you know? Just that, like, really, those long legs, and man, they were turning over. It was wild. Because he didn't even have the fastest start. But, ooh, once he got rolling.
He's faster than you were in college.
100%. Honestly, I'd rather see him in a 200 and a 400 than the 100 meter. Like, yeah, he got going. No, it was 10.0. 10.04. But, yeah, it's like, you know, the first 50 meters, whatever, he was still pretty with the pack. 40 meters, and then, whew, once he opened up. So it's like, get him in that 200 and let him just fly. Thank you, Brad.
If you had to fight Usain Bolt, Mike Tyson, and Billie Eilish in a 1 against 3 Hell in the Cell style fight, what would your strategy be?
Roll over and die. I mean, the problem is 3-on-1. I'm losing to a lot of people in a 3-on-1, you know? There's only 2 ascendancies per class currently. But there will be a 3rd for every class on full release. I've only played this class so far. I mean, I'm not even through the campaign yet, right? I'm at towards the end, basically Act 5 out of 6. Yes, my mana is fantastic now. I don't have any issues with it whatsoever. Damage, honestly, has been decent. Decent enough. It's improved in Nightmare. In Normal, it was hard. Didn't feel like I had enough damage, but Cruel, the damage has been showing up more. Why are those 2 checkpoints so close together? What skill makes me run so fast? I have 25% move speed on my boots. Then I have Frenzy Charges, and then I have Tailwind, which is an ascendancy. Hey, turnover on downs. Let's go, Cowboys. Yeah, the moving quicker is... This is like a great speed, you know? Ow. And there's the other relic. Your warrior's move speed is -8.
Where were you 26 years ago when The Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell, plummeting 16 feet through an announcer's table?
Remember it like it was yesterday. So young at the time. Sitting at my house in Dallas with my dad. Wow, did not see those coming. Is that Izzy? Something like that. Whew. I know it's
Greetings.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Oh, it's all, yeah, it's all already identified. Okay.
Hello.
Transcendent. Mana flask, increased mana recovered. Why is it being weird like that? 100% chance to pierce an enemy. Yo, what? That's amazing. I'm gonna alk that. It's not a bad alk. It will be a big DPS drop though. Not too big actually. I like 17 dex, 13 attack speed. Oh, 100% chance to pierce is super sick though. This one has nice damage added.
Do you think that an average 18-year-old understands the value and importance of compound interest and early investments? With the decline or elimination of pensions, has the burden of financial planning been passed directly to the individual rather than the company, as seen 10 to 50 years ago?
Yeah.
Young one.
Yeah. I mean, people should always, you know, be more up to date and responsible than they are with those pieces anyways, but yes. The responsibility has been pushed over to you to figure it out on your own a lot more. Pausing the game is like godly. I mean, that might be my favorite change. Dude, Rico looking good, my man. Softcore. What was that play call? Come on, McCarthy.
These Impressive, young one. It'll take if my finger.
Okay.
I'm not musically inclined. Not if I must.
It is time.
Yeah, hardcore can come later. Wait, can't I blow the horn?
Cats really are a brutal people.
Oh, wait, I gotta go to the Halani gates first.
I am hesitant. I am a Sala. Remain a friend. Fight to the last.
Let's go to Delshar. You only invest in llama coin? Smart.
Join my army every day.
If there was one person on the earth you could make disappear, kinda like dying, but instead just have their actions and influence cease to be in reality or acknowledged by society, who would it be?
Man, there's so many people I would choose. But you never know the implications it would have. I would say Garrett, the bully who learned to unicycle ironically so he could make fun of me unicycling to school in middle school. It's messed up, man. Unicycling is hard. It takes time to learn how to unicycle. This dude straight up knew I unicycled. He was my bully in middle school. Knew I unicycled. Went, got a unicycle, practiced at home to learn how to do it. So then, one day he could come over, shove me off my unicycle, laugh about it, claim it's not even that hard, and then get on it and ride around and be like, wow, this is so easy, you're such an idiot. It was commitment to the craft of bullying. Yeah, I mean, there's bullying, and then there's like making you feel so bad about yourself.
Could be right around the corner.
I know, right, Rag? And it's the Act 2 as well. Why isn't chat on screen? Where would I put you guys? I don't know. Trying not to flood screen too much. I guess I could put a little one down bottom or something, but... Does he have a stream? He probably streams now just to make fun of me for streaming or something, honestly.
Storm point.
Ascend Deshar. The Trail of Corruption. I thought it said trial. I was like, I get another chance. That bully's name? PewDiePie.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
It's not telling me what the classes are, it's just the different character models. Yeah. Sounds about right. 3rd and 7. Come on, boys. Get a stop before half. Get it back. Go score a TD. No! What are we doing? I'm level 57. I've been 57 for a while. We had like a good leveling going on there, then we went to the trials, and we haven't really leveled and done much since. Dallas is playing against the Bengals. Worth early access price? Yeah, 100%. If you want to wait for the full game, I mean, it'll be free, but this game feels very full already. You know? Yes. You can summon, and then it's not on a timer that they die and they'll resummon themselves.
Sick is Monk any good llama?
Monk is good. Yeah. And fun. Might be a little hard at the very start, but once it gets going. How did we let him get in for the touchdown? What is that defense? What was that? There better be a flag to call that back. Oh, say he stepped out of bounds. Good.
Let these towers stand for...
Oh, he did not step out of bounds. That's a touchdown. I brought the chainmail. Oh, you're right. It's time to put the chainmail away. Game will be free to play in full in 6 months to a year. Oof. I mean, he looks into me. Oh my god. I gotta go through the entire zone again. That's rough. Ooh, a rare unset ring. Feels like more of a true success for D2 than any other RPG. Agreed. This is the one that definitely has the feel of D2 to it, for sure. Whew, yeah, warmer again now. What sets this apart from Path of Exile 1? Slower, harder, less just simplified. Not really like easier, but simplified in a lot of ways. There are some big maps. You ain't lying though. Can't believe Cowboys just let him run in and score from that. That was sad.
Storm point.
Ooh, hello.
That would only slow me down.
Advanced composite bow with 2 sockets. Yes, please. Did I play all classes? I have only played this class so far. I need to play all the classes.
You are relentless.
Storming arrow.
This boss is too easy, unfortunately. Because it's such a cool design, and the boss, like, took them so long to make and stuff, they said. Like, to get him all set up and have him work how he does.
Thunderous shot.
Waystone.
This will come in handy. Resurrecting the dead.
path to better. Whatever it takes.
As we approach the
I mean, it's the easiest feeling boss. I'd definitely say though. Ooh, a level 14 gem. Oh, false start. Come on, guys. What are we doing? Thanks, Christopher.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Oh my god, we get sacked now. Here's that rare ring. Mana leech, mana regen. Really nothing on it. 23% experience gain. Monsters have 40% chance to poison on hit. Okay.
I will tell your tale.
So I do have essences there. Put maps there. Okay. Now let's go put the things in the thing.
The ferret didn't have us as we.
The hunt nears its end.
We now have that. Move swiftly.
Okay. Let's go to the valley.
Take this.
I need to go find the waypoint here. Sorry, said a wallet to owner. My personal skills aren't good enough yet. You got this. I meant to roll backwards, but I dodged forwards. These giant skeletons are brutal, man. How can you check if it'll get 4 sockets? Where'd you drop it from, and what monster? Or at least what area in Act? Nice, another level 3. One-line review, worth it. Where's the waypoint, though? Right up the Natos.
Storm point.
If you find a crystal sword in most of Act 5,
Llama, what class are you?
or be careful with Veil Waves. Most of Act 5. I am a Deadeye Ranger. It's a ranger, not a mercenary. For real, where's the waypoint at, though? There's no cast on shock jab. But I do have like frenzy on electrocute. Okay, there's the grotto thingy, but huh. Is the waypoint gonna be up? Jesus! What was that? My God. Oh, Paranoid, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Essence and Nog. Yeah, I still can't find this danged waypoint. Look how big these maps are, man. It's in the middle, I guess. Down, around, and up. Are we OP yet? I wouldn't say we're OP, but we're doing okay. Does the Valley of the Titans have a waypoint? Like, I'm pretty sure it does. Must be up in the middle here. Oh my god. It's annoying. Increase life recovery or charm charges. I'll do life recovery, sure. Those are really cool. I like that idea. Third down. Come on, boys. Hold them. There we go. Looking to Char for the body. Is there any speedrun potential in this game? Yeah, the biggest difficulty with speedrunning in Path of Exile is the game changes often. Right? Every 3 months you're going to have a new league. So, games that do that don't, in my opinion, don't quite like have as great of speedrunning, but they do in another way, which is it's very, you know, more like can you adapt and race and do all of that, right? Yeah, but they also just change a lot of the game as they do that. Stuff gets buffed and nerfed and things, so what works one league doesn't work as well the next league, and etc. But you can, like I say, you can have speedrun competitions, but it's like races more and it changes. So, you know, you have to be more up to date and adjusting to it. So D2, you don't have to worry about that, because they don't ever update the game. Anonymous with 5 gifted subs. Wow. How's this anything more than a remaster? It's a very different game if you actually play it.
Okay, Llama, I'm gonna be a warrior slamming giant weapons. Thinking of a name after one of D2 unique two-handed clubs. Which one should I use?
Where's my name? I mean, it's probably taken, but I feel like Bone Snap. If not, try Windhammer. Blood Tree Stump, see if that one's available. Oh, you gotta catch that. The new stuff comes more in the details with it. how the gems are, how the skills are, the difficulty.
Almost all of them were taken, but I got blood tree stump lol.
Nice. Much less loot. Okay.
Rather not break my back.
What are your thoughts on normal hell modes from D2 as opposed to not having such system? I mean, I like those systems, but I mean, they have it here, but they're gonna get rid of it in time, so. Alright, let's see. Armor, no. Added cold damage, no. No.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, so this is only 2 trials as well. Oh, so it has to say number of trials 3. Well, that's annoying. Easier. Okay. Yeah, I know what essences are. Kinda, Jeb. Looks like the D2 Ancients. A little bit.
Storm point.
Alright. I have a mark, yeah, but don't feel like I use it that much. Alright, where is Shambrin? Are they at the start? Oh, they're right there.
You found a letter when I have...
Nice. One more to get lucky. Dude, I have none of these waypoints. Yeah, that's kind of my assumption. Lightning has a big range on damage, and so Lucky should actually do really well there.
Join my army of the dead. Kill the first 10 enemies with the first weapon I found. This game's easy.
Easy. It's my boy right there. Crushing it. You should have just done hardcore, Rag. Is it like design they don't allow cheesy CC builds, like AoE cold builds or something?
I'd rather be a Cowboys fan.
Wow. I mean, they're not doing like... There's still CC and cold and different things, but... It's lightning. No, I'm not using Rain of Arrows. Do I like saving my skill points so I feel a power spike? It's an interesting thought. Alright, he's got music going. Alright, hold on. I want to see how his build's going. Gotta eat a little bit. We ran through dinner time. Electrocute with lightning rod to CC and generate frenzy charges. To use barrage to shoot a bunch of mag salvo. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to say it. Essentially how it goes. The CC electrocute has actually been really like great. Wow. Look at that DPS. Dang, nice Dread. This is halal, guys. I thought she was getting Chipotle, but This is what we got. I mean, honestly, I'm really excited about the difficulty, though, and just the pace. But this is a very normal serving size. This is like every meal you'll get in America. Don't do that, Thanatos. I made that mistake too. Never again. It's only like 2,000 calories. Yeah, the game is very hard. Right, Rag? Alright, almost done. I'll put this away. One more good bite. I just need to fuel up a little bit. Am I gonna share? Ooh, I would, but transportation issues, you know. How do you equip the pet? You can, no, you don't have to reach a certain point. You can get it from start. Probably in your MTX store, would be my guess.
First big guy I thought was harder than all the boss fights in D2 including Ubers.
Are you talking the snow ice guy? Probably in the menu, Dread. Is it worth $45 if I suck at RPGs? It depends how okay you are with being bad. Oh, that guy. The Miller. Yeah, he's hard. Not seeing it in the microtransaction store. Might be a Google thing. Exploratory with the Prime sub, reminding everybody on Twitch. They may have a Twitch Prime sub available. Don't forget to check for that. You press subscribe and then it'll let you know if you do right there. You don't have to use it here. It's always appreciated if you do, but you just make sure you use it. Don't be the sucker who gives it to Daddy Bezos. My DPS is about 3K right now. I thought it was up at 4K. I don't know what happened. I know I dropped a little bit of damage for the new offhand. Nice, we got lucky! Let's go, baby!
Storm point.
Loving the Poe 2 content. I know the game is going to be world class in no time.
Agreed. Thank you, Barry. Oh, that was in the trial with the 50% bonus. I didn't realize it applied there. Like, I didn't think my DPS would actually show it. I thought I would just have to, like, know that. Whoa! What was that? What exploded? This is definitely a dangerous area. Like, Dreadnought's all the monsters jumping behind you and stuff. But what I do love is it's a pretty good farming zone. The monsters seem to give good experience out here. So. If I can find a greater or a couple greater things, I'll be ready to move to my next phase of this build. But I need some forelinks, man. Cold Crow, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Wow, what is that explosion? Yeah, the rods don't really do a ton of damage at start, but then everything bounces around between them and then there's really good damage, so that's what it's all about. Is and it lays a bunch of bolts down that you can explode. Storm Blast with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you. I did get increased damage against, yes. Are there rune words in this game? No. Not currently, at least. There are just runes that you socket. So maybe in the future they'll look to bring rune words in. Yeah, electrocute is when you see the mobs shaking like this, they're electrocuted. So for a few seconds they do nothing except shake electrocuted. But whilst electrocuted and shaking, you can just lay into them. And then I also have, oh my god, not again. What is that? All the way back to the waypoint. This is the one of the rough parts. Again, I don't hate it because it's not bad experience here, but my god, I just want to know what's exploding and killing me. It's like a blood explosion, it feels like. Kurt. Yeah, Frenzy are these right here. I guess Combat Frenzy itself doesn't show, but... There you go, what a run. Yeah, you can place a safety TP, but it won't spawn you back in town. It'll always spawn you back at the last checkpoint. So a safety TP doesn't actually work. Nine to 12 physical. Wow, with 124 max life. Yes. Those are sick.
Stay in sight.
Easy. Yeah, there's a rarity. Touchdown! But there is a flag. Let's see. Touchdown, Cowboys! Woo-woo! Seven all elemental prismatic ring? That's nice. I might need that at some point here. I say we give Cooper Rush 250 million and sign him. He's taking us all the way, baby. He's got a doing better than Dak was there, so like. All right, let's be careful here, because if we die here, we get reset all the way back again. Feels like D2. Definitely a D2 feeling to it. More D2 feeling than any of the other ARPGs I've played in here recently, so. Bosses are bonkers. Oh, I love the bosses. Steam's still asking you to buy it. That's funny. Is this new D2 for me? Ow. Wow, the gems. I mean, said before, it kind of depends on you guys, you know, how it does for viewership and everything there. If it's like not doing well, people aren't enjoying it that much, then, you know, we gotta kind of go back to D2. Which I love D2 anyways, but I'm very much enjoying this game too, so I'm happy at the very least to have some good PoE content in here. Personally, how does it fit so far? I mean, I think it's fitting really well. It's really fun. Finally, we made it. Honestly, the neuro whatever, I forget what it's called. Neurodivergent, neuro control, where you can make them electrocute at 40%, just seems like it'd be really good. I'm trying to figure what should I do that. Like maybe I just put down the lightning rods. I wonder if I could just get them to electrocute. Like from the lightning rods alone, just dropping a couple lightning rods. Yeah, it's a tier 3 support, which I can get now. Like I say, I just need more gem slots. That's it. I'll do a quick gear overview. Hold on. Oh, I can go out to the right there. Game fascinating too, but there's a high learning curve. It definitely has a lot to learn. Yeah, 25% move speed's real nice. Move speed, such a good defensive stat. Yeah. I can't see what's killing me there. I just don't see it. Is all currency the same? No, they all do different things. Just got the game. What class should you pick? I'm having fun with the Ranger here, but I'd say Warrior seems to be the one that struggles the most, people are saying. Ranger and Source seem to have decent... Monk seems to be not bad. Melee struggle in an RPG? I know, it's a shocker. Nobody could have guessed it. Yeah, Monk is pretty sick later on.
Wood up.
Wood up. 2 to 35 lightning damage. I mean, we've already got... Ay, ay, ay. They're not bad, but... Movement speed. 8 to 11 physical, 22%. Crit. I don't really have a great helm. I guess it's got nice res on it.
Stay in sight.
Okay. Ooh, 78 max life, 48 max mana. Less there. 30 cold res, 78 max life. I mean, this just has like very little on it, but it does have physical. Put these over here. It's a lot of decks and attributes there, which I do need. Alright, so now we have Lightning Rod. Increased electrocute buildup against shocked enemies. Increased shock chance against electrocute enemies. And that could be really nice. Shock has a chance to also shock enemies in a radius. I mean, all of this is amazing. Here is increasing magnitude of ailments, which is also nice for shock. Increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies. But that's like 30% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. When I could just do projectile damage. 10, 20, 40, you know. So this does get me that's nice, but bang. Just go for increased elemental threshold to path through, or you can just go here, here, here. Increased evasion if you consumed a frenzy charge. +1 to max frenzy charges. Oh, there was +2 to max frenzy charges. Where was it? Did I already get it? Right here? I should probably get that. I'm not doing enough with the frenzy charges though right now. I need to consume them more, you know? But I also need to generate them more. Not just on electrocution, because I need to do it for bosses. Frenzy charges give you some like attack speed, move speed, whatever, and then when you consume them, they can like do different things. So I mean, coming through here wouldn't be terrible. We could hit that. Bang, bang. 16%, 8% increased attack, increased skill effect. Yeah, the tree is pretty big. Accuracy, cannot use charms, 30% more recovery. Increased evasion if you've been hit, reduced evasion if you haven't been hit. That's kind of interesting. Oh, you just go both of them. What do we have here? Increased evasion if you've dodge rolled. I think I want to work into this. It's just, do I want to go this way or this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one does have the frenzy. This one, I don't think I care anything about it. Increase damage against low life. Wow, you could really just have massive low life stuff. 35% or less. Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
Storm point.
So, for instance, I can consume frenzy charges with barrage, and it'll consume my frenzy charges, and then fire off my next shot at like over like a bunch of shots. Can you farm the same content for gear? Uh-huh. So for instance, I'll do that, and then so the thing is, right now I just kind of have oh man, personal foul. What are we doing, boys? Right now I just kind of have the frenzy charges to have them, and I don't really consume them because in a battle I'd want to consume them, but I only build them when I electrocute. So that's what it looks like with the rapid shot, though. So if I can find a way to build charges in battle, which maybe like when I shock or something, I gotta figure it out. Yeah, I think you are ahead of me. What is that check down? Oh no. We didn't score and they've gone to commercial. I skipped ahead a little, so I didn't see what I missed. Hate this area? It's a rough area. The mobs here are nasty. Oh my god, a checkpoint. tanky.
Desert justice!
Yeah, this is a big boy. Yeah, he's also lightning resistant, which does not help. Oh! Whew. Yeah, I have lightning exposure as a skill. Gem. The game is pretty big. 84 gigs.
Done. The war is
Exalt!
Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Warren's mom is 84 gigs. Hey, got him. Game is good. Wait, isn't the hooded one supposed to be right here? Is he further in? I thought he was that close. Oh.
My worst fear.
Who or what are you?
You're right.
Innocence.
I am.
Oh, we got a field goal. Okay.
All I can ask, the beast, while I stare ruin.
It doesn't matter what you've done.
How can I advise?
Don't know. Talk to Asala to travel south.
What is it?
Wait. Oh yeah.
Yes, we can. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known.
Are you making guides for Pro2 also?
Yeah.
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against
I haven't
the
done really
cataclysm.
trading. Oh, don't overrun that.
How can I?
First a barren desert, now a festival.
I will tell.
124 max life, 40 to spirit. I mean, just seems like better than what I have.
Take this.
Is it fun having Aikman on the call? I feel like he tries to not be a Cowboys boomer. Homer. Oh, lesser still. I need graders. But he tries too hard to not, and so he's always like rooting against the Cowboys, you know. I know, Chase. Ow. Dude, Chase Brown is blowing it up, man. It's awful. He won the running back war. I predicted wrong in it. Fantasy. You got some arty lovers in here. Horned crown. Okay, checkpoint. Let me actually make sure in Act 2 I got everything. I haven't done anything with ice yet, or poison. I'm really sticking with the light right now, trying to build out this build I have in my head.
Back to the dirt.
Injured cowboy, no! Yeah. Basically, once I get this build kind of going and rolling later and stuff, I'll probably take a look at bringing in a second. Like, I'll spec it over and I'll check out cold and I'll check out poison and... Yeah, the Firewall Spark build was nice. My opinion is PoE 2 better than D2. I mean, that's a big statement. Way too early to tell anything right now, you know, for that. But it definitely feels the most like a successor to it. So. Ultimate life flask. Man, we really need a turnover here from Burrow. Or anybody, honestly. Just get a sack, Micah! Oh, he had him! Dang. Yeah, I mean, we really got to see how the game holds up in time, how it feels later, like all that's, you know, important to figure out. Obviously, they'll still add a bunch of stuff, but plenty to be seen. I really hope they add more supports. It does feel light on support skills and gems I actually care about. Another lesser. Well, at least we're starting to get the lessers, but yeah, the drop sounds are fun. I think that's from the filter though, right? Maybe not actually.
That would only slow me down.
4th and 2. All right, field goal time. Good job. Don't let it be a fake. Watch for the fake.
Quickly.
Miss it. Miss it.
Whatever it takes.
Oh.
Care for a story?
All right. %, reduced movement speed, 95 increased armor and energy shield, 44 max life, 41% reduced chill ignite shock. I mean, that seems really good early. 30% recovered instantly, 44% increased charges. I mean, it is a bubbling, which is nice. Guess it's worth it. Increased area effect for attacks for 5 intelligence. Attack speed for dexterity. That's kind of lame.
I will tell your tale.
Wonderful physical with 17 lightning.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Greetings.
Alright, I go to the stash. Are arrows for archers unlimited? Yes. Okay, another 14. Let's go ahead and just upgrade our lightning arrow. Okay.
Fury.
Told you, Cowboys got the best team, man. Told you, Wichita.
What kind of stunt I can buy with equipment?
I can smell the.
Hello there. In any case, a daring explorer. Maybe good luck.
She's friendly. A bit too friendly. She has wisdom to share.
Perfect.
How goes it?
What do you got? 63% increased physical. 47 to 88. Two to 49 lightning. 63% is nice, but I need some added or something.
Stay wary.
I want to do some poison build stuff.
Some must hope.
Whew. All right, we made it to Act 3. Where did we started today at Act 1? Yeah. So we've done 2 acts. Yep, tie game, 10 minutes.
Like the forests back home.
Crazy.
Storm point.
Alright, now we need to find some bigger, fatter boys. Cowboys making playoffs. We're gonna win out and go 10-7. Make playoffs. Probably go Super Bowl. Well, that was bad.
An easy trophy.
How goes it? Rare finds, rarer prices.
Next time,
Not great.
you may not be so lucky.
That was a fast 3 and out. Could not need that. Good tackle.
Storm point.
They're farming in this game? Yeah, you can always reset zones, reset bosses, farm. And these zones are very big, so honestly you end up just farming a lot. When will it be free? Next year at some point. Between 6 months and a year from now. Do the drops feel good to farm bosses? I don't feel like the bosses feel good enough yet. At least not campaign bosses to like farm them over and over. Ow, I rolled into the thing. Nice.
It's a shame to kill such a creature, but you left me with little choice.
2 more. Okay. Almost to where we get there. Boss killing seems a lot better. Yeah, we've improved it a little bit. Jerry doesn't believe in tanking, so... Because if you tank, then people don't want to come spend their money to watch, so he's all about the profits today. And that means always being in the hunt. He's a businessman first. Game just doesn't look that good. I disagree, but to each their own. I think it looks really, really good. I love the look. What's tank mean? Strengthen up. Man, those underneath routes are just way too open right now. I have not played with poison. It seemed like it was pretty good though, but people said they nerfed it a little. Oh, proximal tangibility. Any areas to farm for support gems? Found a lot of support gems in the jungle ruins, honestly. There you go. I don't know if they have specific drops in more of one place or another exactly, but I do feel like I've found a lot here. Jungle ruins, venom, cribs, Chimera wetlands. I need to find waypoints. Oh wait, was that a fumble? Yeah, oh, they're gonna call it incomplete, aren't they?
Looks like it wants to kill me.
Yeah, they're gonna call that incomplete. Yeah, they did.
Charged arrow.
So lucky. Oh, what does tank mean in this one? Sorry, I forgot the context. Yes, the context of the tank we were talking about is tanking is to intentionally lose. So you get a better draft pick is essentially the reason that your team would tank. Right. The worse your team is, the higher your draft pick is the next year. So if you're not going to win at all and you're just kind of middle ground, then you tank. Now, outside of US sports, there's demotions to lower leagues and stuff. So tanking doesn't really work because, well, then you get demoted. But since there's no demotion in our league, if you just intentionally lose every game, then you'll, relegated. Then you'll get the first pick in the draft, and then you can draft the best player next year. Oh my god, the face mask. Wow, they didn't call a face mask on us? That's lucky.
I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
The volume. I've never.
Travel to the wetlands. Okay, so again, no, we do have that one. We don't have the jungle ruins. Okay. Oof. Third waystone. It is true, he does look great with the full frosted tips.
Stay light, stay alive.
Increase projectile speed. That could actually be really nice because that could be 32% damage if I get that one node. I never played a PoE game. Is this something good for a beginner? If you're like a complete beginner, it might be a lot. But, you know, if you're like in the RPG scene in some capacity and stuff, then it can be decent. But it's a lot to start with. It is. There are much easier ARPGs with a lot less going on. $131 max life. I mean, that's really nice. I'd lose all my move speed into Dex, though. Can't do it. Oops. An upgrade. 15 IS, 7 life per enemy killed. I mean, like, that could be nice. 8 IS here, but this has the 15. I'm gonna hold that quiver for now. Man, I really just need to get some greater jewel orbs. I mean, we can put in an extra to wind dance. I guess I can do my passives.
Nature's fury.
can't afford them on the currency exchange. Everybody wants insane things. Let's just hold that one. The price is so crazy. Alright, so let's get our gems out and let's think a little bit here. Oh my god, Rush, how did you miss that throw? That was bad. Alright. So... Wait, let's get 14 on Lightning Arrow. Support gems. Wow, Rush, you're really struggling to get things moving right now. The defense is doing all this work and Rush just can't do anything.
Quickly.
Alright, we'll go here. Okay, so let's take a look. So lightning exposure I do want. Whenever I shock an enemy, what was that throw? Rush, that was sad. Okay, so we want, let's just like make some room. So this needs to go with whatever is shocking. For chance to shock. 100% more chance to shock. This allows for it to contribute to the electrocution buildup, though. So I really want all 4 of these. Which is so brutal. Like, that'd be so nice. So I still don't think I can put that in there. But we can take a look at other things. Increased attack accuracy while skill is active. Increased shock duration. And then when I kill a shocked enemy, I gain 35% of damage as lightning damage. Which that definitely should go in our lightning arrow. Which probably should go here. Though that's only good for AoE and not for the bosses themselves. This is more for boss. Okay. See what else there is. All gems. Let's go to level 3s. Going strike kills normal enemies if their life are at 30% or below. Magic enemies are dead. Are killed instead at 20%. Rare at 10, unique at 5. So I would just kill rares at 10. And uniques at 5. It doesn't seem that great. Elemental focus I'm gonna want. Just for the damage. I've got martial tempo on it already. 50% more chance to inflict ailments, but 8 seconds to cool down. Is there just... Oh, lightning mastery. +1 to level of supported lightning skills. That's a simple one that I definitely would want. We'll just put that somewhere. Dodgy with the 2. Get that pet. Fork. Projectiles from supported skills fork. And deal 50% less damage after forking. We had that forking thing from before that we talked about. Lightning exposure we like. Electrocute primed enemies on hit. This is the one I do like. Because primed is nice. That might go on lightning arrow later. Or just on lightning rod. Okay. Probably it for now. So +1 level supported lightning skills. I mean, I can just put that in like salvo. Though I was thinking of doing increased shock. It says attacks. Okay, so that's all attacks. So I'm going to put that in magnetic. Herald of Thunder.
Nature's fury.
Put that over there. Oh, maybe this goes here actually. Straight +1 skill. I really want this exposure. But where am I exposing myself here? I'm gonna go there. Oh no, it deals 25% less damage. Never mind. Okay. We'll put these away still for now. Save them for later.
What do you mean?
How can I...
Alright. Let's go back out. Max level, probably 100.
Take this.
I'd be shocked at anything else. Hey. Yeah, Micah. I'm surprised they didn't flag it. It was kind of late, but Joe doesn't flop enough with it, you know? If he would have flopped that, they would have given it to him. Gotta work your flop game, Joe. Nice with the sack. Let's go.
This is what happens when I'm not around to save.
All right, 2-minute drill for Rush. I'll tell you what though, these last 2 series, he has looked horrible. My dude is throwing the ball nowhere near receivers. All we gotta do is get it to like the 55. I say the 55, I mean, you know, our own 45. And then just let Aubrey kick a 75-yarder or whatever. Oh, I guess I have one more spirit gem slot to fill. Come see what I want to do with that. Jeez. Get me a grater. Good tip.
Too weak, too slow.
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean. I went just for lightning rods with multi-shot in them, and then lightning arrow with damage. Oh, blocked! No, why did he touch it? Are you kidding me? He touched it. How do you not, like, have practice and tell guys, don't touch it? This is where the coaching of the Cowboys is why Mike McCarthy needs to be fired. They tell them that, but you gotta beat it into them. Ow. Jesus. That guy should never think for a second about touching that. We're gonna lose the game because of that. Who touched it? Who was that? I mean, that's what I'm saying. If they weren't all yelling, poison, poison, like... Can someone explain why they can't touch it? Basically, it was a punt. And all we had to do was let the punt go. But if we touch the punt and then fumble it, then they get the ball. If they touch the punt, then it's a dead ball. So all we had to do was let them touch it. That was pathetic. Now they come down. Now they score a touchdown. We lose the game. Wow. That was so... I mean, the defense is just deflated after that. You can't even blame them. You can't even blame them for losing right there. At that point, you just turn and... Wow, that is... That's hard to... That's... Jesus. That was, literally, the game was won. If he doesn't touch that, we are immediately in field goal range. We kneel it 3 times, basically, or run it 3, you know. Kick the field goal, game's over. No, they got Aubrey. They didn't have to get any yards for that. Jesus.
I will overcome. Storm point. point.
That punt was on their side of the field, where it was dead. It would have been like a 50-yarder. Oh, that's painful, man. Yeah, I haven't found a great double string bow, so we're using the single. Bro, this map's so big. Where the heck is the poison coming from? Don't show the punt again. We don't need to see this. Terrible. It's just cruel. Just throw the interception already or get your sack. Whatever you're gonna do. Anonymous with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Seems like I'm stomping now. We've definitely improved our character. Yep, there's the sack. Told you. We know how this is gonna go. I don't need to be disappointed anymore. Let it be how it's gonna be. That's just, that's pathetic, man. What is this? I mean, these are NFL players. Why is he touching the punt? You're in the NFL, bro. This isn't like Little League. It's the pet. Yeah, the perma electrocution is very nasty. And finish him off. Level 4 trials. Jesus, what was that throw? Rush? Ay, 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 this is bad.
How can
108 max life is nice. I don't like losing all the res though. And GG. That's the game. That is the game. Bro, Parson's so mad. I would be too, man. How can you not be just so mad as a player? Yeesh. Don't do bad touch, man. That's it.
What do you take your time? I like it.
Is there a clip? I just went through my gear and weapons a little bit ago, so I feel like we should have a clip on it. Life goes on. Alright, so this has 4 trials for this ultimatum. It's got nice life. I might regal that one. Ah, energy shield. It's also not bad. Potential. Right, Crafted?
Take your time. It's a deal. Be wary.
Ah, okay. Focusing on this. So, I have 5 exalts now. What to use them on? I'm ready for a new bow, but I need to get added physical. I feel like this is the bow right here, but it needs added fizz. Ooh, 14 to 25 physical is really nice though. Oh, this is tough. That's okay. I'm playing mostly solo self-found with it though, so...
Hey, plenty of choices.
Almost.
Don't drink the water.
So tough. So tough. Captain, thank you for the 2 gifted. Because both of those are nice. But if I don't want to like waste a bunch of exalts, you know. Because if I don't hit physical damage or added physical, then it's garbage. Save him for a double string. All right, yeah, we can hold him still. Let's go. Oh wait, I have one more thing to do. Oh, that's the Chaos Trials. Ugh. Alright, let's get this spirit. Oh wait, I need a spirit support of... Vitality. Okay, and this... Oh, it needs 20 spirit reservation? Dang, how much do I have? I can only do plus 10. What about clarity? 10 spirit. Okay. Reddit claiming more loot drops today. I would also make the claim. Now, is it actually true? I don't know, but it sure does dang to feel like that. Check my accuracy, 100%. So yeah, I don't need this. Surprised to see your name on Paul's channel. Didn't know you played Magic. Yeah, we've been having a great time. Wait, I thought I got the waypoint. Oh, that's the Temple of Chaos. What's in the Chimera Wetlands? Find the source of the poison. I still haven't found the source of the poison? I'd have to go back and play on normal again. Because Nightmare definitely feels like... Or Cruel feels like I have found more. Exalted Orbs I feel like I found less. But the other stuff I feel like I found more of.
This mechanism.
Yeah, let's go get a little tiny orb for it. Exalts are rare. They were not rare for me yesterday. I found like 6 exalts at least, maybe like 10 exalts in, you know, the normal area. And today I feel like I've cleared twice as much and I've only found 5. Now they're definitely the best thing.
Oh, goodness. As I expected, no.
Like I said, I want to try taking this back to normal and then seeing how it fare, like if I get more exalts running around in a low level zone killing stuff. Can Flask be turned rare? Or are they magic only? No, okay. I thought so, but then for a second I was like, wait a second. And what about, and charms as well, right? There's a unique belt that increases your recovery with them. Gotcha. Just unlocking everything so broken. The electrocute build is nice. I must admit. But I didn't even realize that was a boss. What's my plus to rarity? Not that high. Where does it say it? No clue. I found like 5 uniques, I think. None really usable though. Can you upgrade uniques? You can val them. Hi, Need to go get a gall dagger, yeah. Oh, that's right. We need the medium cores for that. Or move with the children. I know. If y'all want long streams like this, make sure to subscribe so Moo Girl goes, wow, me taking the kids for the entire day is worth it. all I can say.
Powering up an ancient generator.
Trying to guilt chat. I'm not guilting you. I'm telling you how it is. The better that we do, the more successful. Oh, good. It is. The more she'll be like, all right, well, since it's going so well, we can do more. My movement speed is 25 plus I have wind tail or whatever. 31% modifier, and then I have the Deadeye, wind tail, and frenzy charges. So. All right. Loads an additional bolt. Fun.
Be wary.
Oh, we have that. Let's roll it. I don't love that mod. Put it there. Still don't have a job from the tech market layoffs? Bro, if you don't have a job, don't donate. Is there a Llama RPG preview? Exclamation mark Llama RPG? I mean, kind of. It's in a little bit of dev bad state at the moment. Like, it doesn't look good right now because some stuff was broken with we made a lot of big changes, so.
Yet again, I must call upon Alva. I shall overcome.
Control click. We got 2 medium cores. Llama RPG or PoE 2? I mean, right now we're playing PoE 2 because it's out, you know. Eventually Llama RPG gonna come out. Probably be game of the year. It would be what everybody seems to be saying about it. J Mafla with the sub. Thank you so much. See you, Moo Girl? Mafla subscribed. She says thank you. Alright, we can start working our way into the lightning nodes here. Corrupts an item. Autumn. Alright, what are we corrupting, chat? We failed last time.
Join my army of the dead. Llama also got laid off from his tech job, but luckily he learned how to play this video game when he was in middle school, and randomly thousands of people still like to play and watch it, so it worked out. Feels okay, man. Oh, And this dollar is for you to buy Moo a cookie or Sour Patch Kids. Don't keep it yourself.
Oh, I can't do that because that would break my build. I can do that, but that's bad. Honestly, I don't want to corrupt anything. Thanks, Hum. Moo, you got a cookie from Hum. Pity sub is still a sub? Hey man, pity subs and regular subs pay the same. I'm not valing anything. My dad posted about the Cowboys game. I know, Dad, I know.
Some pretty idea.
Ending was tragic. Hate that mod. I mean, yeah, I don't want to remove my mana. I have good mana regen though, but I'll save it as a maybe. It's a lot of life. Oopsies. Yeah, I mean, I could just let the hooded guy do it. Chinese for disappointment. That's how I feel about the game. Jeez, that was like everything you needed, huh? Wait, how do I not have the waypoint to Chikani's Sanctum? It's right there at the front. Did I not walk right by it?
I could do without the attention.
I guess I did not.
Yet again, I must call upon Albert.
Wow. The guy I was up against in fantasy, Breadman, scored 205 points. The most of anybody this week. I scored 141. Pretty happy with that. It's PPR. Not 2QB League. Not Superflex. Literally one quarterback. Oh wait, I gotta get the front. That's the most points scored by any team this entire season. Look at this. Darnold, Brown, Chimera, Jefferson, Puka with 41, Judy. Wow, he even had Cole Komet get 0. Pacheco, Dowdle, Boswell, and Seattle. He had a dud, but I mean, Darnold to Brown to Jefferson to Puka alone is 130 something points.
Storm point.
What you got on him? Oh, he's stuck and electrocuted. I was like, where's that attack at? What sucks is I drafted Puka, but I traded him to him. You know, because Puka got hurt for so long. I needed something to try and get my season back. Unfortunately, I traded him for people that just got injured, so didn't really matter anyways. I was gonna lose regardless. How have I still not found the source of that? It definitely feels like now my boss damage is starting to get to the point where many of the boss fights are too easy.
What do you mean?
Wasn't like that before.
So pretty. I'll take it.
Okay.
Won't eat anything colorful.
Return to infested barons and activate the altar. That's right. Three points, you're knocked out? Dang. In this league, I was knocked out. In my other league, I secured the first round bye. It's beautiful. Feel that, Tread. I feel that. Hello? Did it? Oh, it did it. Okay. Yeah, why does it keep telling me to find the source of the poison, though? Was I missing something? Oops. M is not map. U is map. Steel is selling a solid triple shot for 8x. I got 5x. Let me see it. Don't talk about the bad leagues, exactly.
If only the Val lasted half as long as that.
Next to the waypoint. Huh, okay. Do I get paid more for a viewer on Twitch or YouTube who has premium? Probably a YouTube premium, I would I don't know. I don't know. Watch whichever place you want to watch on. I don't run ads on either place, so the only ads you get are the starting video ones. Jungle Ruins, not infested. Oh, okay. I just say, yeah. If you go follow and sub on both, it does alright, you know. Should I go max block or all vitality on Hammerden? I like max block. With Holy Shield, of course, you know. Note that you'll have your Holy Shield points there, and make sure you cast Holy Shield first. Yep, only goes up to 75%, but getting that one frame block and stuff is just disgustingly good. And it's so easy to get the block rate up because of the Paladin Holy Shield, so. Watching Temple of Doom, eating some biscuits. Sounds like a pretty good life. If you're on YouTube, have you liked the video yet? Don't forget to do so. You can sub and ring the bell thingy, do the notifications so you know when I'm on. On YouTube, you can hit the follow and you can turn notifications on. Bingo, bango, bongo. 1-2 punch. Those are the easy ways to support the stream for free. I do like an Orb of Alchemy. Yeah, Alks and Exalts are like really the currency. And then I guess, you know, what you use for like adding sockets kind of and stuff can be, but to a lesser degree. When did you guys, for people who have done it, gotten there so far, start getting the like 4 links and 5 links? You found your best gear gambling? Dang, I have found absolute garbage gambling. Nothing has been worth a darned. Maps is when you started getting those? Okay. Just want to make sure that I like... I'm not just getting really unlucky with it. How are the jokes on D2 and PoE2 similarities? The jokes? Yeah, I mean, like, right now I'd say they buffed something with drops. It sure feels like it. Again, either they buff drops or Cruel just has a little bit nicer. Gosh dang it. Explosions. People saying they're similar. Yeah, they do have a similar feel. Why does Stormcolor Arrow feel so useless? Don't ask me, man. I completely concur.
This isn't Diablo.
This is not Diablo. We have a smart person here in Grandrog. Thank you very much for 3 months. Ay. Yeah, I think a lot of people are saying it feels this feels like the most Diablo 2 successor of all the modern ARPGs. Seems to be the general thought. And I'd agree. I think it is pretty similar in that regard. Or the most true successor feel, you know. If this is how Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 felt, I would have been very happy. It changed a decent amount from PoE, mostly in terms of difficulty and speed. Just some grind. But it still has many similarities. Very Grim Dawn pacing. Yeah. Today has been the best day of it by far. What do I like better, Little George or Little Bear or Curious George? I probably now enjoy Curious George more, but as a kid, I loved Little Bear. I remember I could watch like 1 hour of TV a day or 30 minutes of TV when I was really young. And I would always ask my mom to put Little Bear on for my 30 minutes. Yeah, you can play with others. Like, I would be at my friend's house playing with my friend, and I'd be like, oh, snap. I mean, I didn't have a watch. I was 2 or, you know, like 5, I guess. But I would still look at the clock. I'd be like, oh, snap. It's almost 2 o'clock. Little Bear comes on. And then my friend's mom would call my mom and be like, can he watch Little Bear? And she'd be like, yeah, he hasn't watched anything yet today. And I would watch my Little Bear. Just loved it, man. 46% increased charges, 58% increased recovery. No bubbling, though. The bubbling is probably more important right now.
Until next time.
Ellie! Thank you. How's the pause mechanic work with the party?
Nature has reclaimed the city.
I should get the waypoint. It doesn't? Okay. Still holds up? You still watch it? Are they still making like new Little Bears, or are you just watching like old Little Bear? Or do they just play reruns on Nick Jr. or whatever? Heck is it? It's a 90s show. About a little bear. And, you know, a kid show. Old Little Bear. YouTube, gotcha. Honestly, I don't even remember a ton of it. Just remember I loved it. Is my damage more tree-based or gear-based? I would say tree has done more. Like, obviously you do want a good bow. Maybe it's a good mix. I don't know. I feel like the more I level, you know, the more the tree is really starting to carry, because the tree is adding all this, like, plus 10% lightning damage, plus 15% lightning damage. So I'm really starting to add more there, whereas my weapon hasn't changed in 20-something levels. Care Bears was also great, yeah. So yeah, if I can get a good bow upgrade, it should turn into silly damage, but again, we gotta see what steel has. You got killed by the AMD auto update popping up. Classic. Waxed jacket. Increased evasion. Smoke cloud around you while stationary. It's fun. Care Bears is like 80s, right? Like still in the 90s, yeah, but I mean, I remember going down to the local Blockbuster, getting a gumball from the gumball machine, and picking out a Care Bears film to take home and watch. My daughters are sadly never going to experience the beauty of that.
Got no pack space for that.
I'm going to have to create a fake Blockbuster for them to go to. Have I considered adding some source skills, like Flame Wall or something? I've thought about it, but honestly, the amount of setup for the Flame Wall right now, it doesn't feel like I need. I feel like I just want to keep going harder into what I'm doing. But I'll play around and kind of see. Yep, if you get a black gumball, you get a free rental. The good old days. What shards does that get? Chant shards. Okay.
in particular.
Is it better to just alk the bow? Also, you said triple shot. How are we getting the third shot? Like, I've got the dual string bow. Is it better to alk it, or is it better to just transmute an AUG first?
If you hear a click, duck.
Oh, an advanced dual string? Okay. Alright, I mean, maybe I'll wait on that. That's fine. Oh, there's an advanced dual string right there. Okay. Wow, 22 to 41 physical damage. So I guess I regal this and we pray that we hit some ED. Pray for that ED, boys. Extra arrow would also be nice. Wouldn't you want additional lightning damage? That's also nice. Ooh, we are like getting real close up in these nodes. Are physical essences expensive? I could use one. Don't those only work on normal items? This is a magic item. No more PC than that, Wichita. There's ones that work like a regal. Greater essence is like a regal. Okay, I have not gotten any greater essences yet. So that is new to me. Maybe they don't drop until maps or something.
So this is what I could smell.
What percent of ED does it give? Range. I mean, I'm probably using that on expert gear, not advanced gear, though, anyways, I'd imagine. Yo, Mr. John Doe with the 2 gifted subs. Am I from Texas? Yep. Born and raised. Ouch. Have I ever met Mr. Don Joe Rogan? No. Pretty sure he's in Austin, right? I'm in Dallas. can go up to 120-ish. Have you ever been to New York City? I went to New York City twice, actually. I hadn't been in New York City ever. And then a few years ago, I went to Philadelphia. And my friend was like, "You've never been to New York?" So we took a train up to New York, or a bus. We hung out in New York for a bit. It was nice. And then I went up there for the Diablo 4 like launch-ish event, which was a great event. I wish the game was as good as the event. Of course, Wonder. Have you ever been to that barbecue place with 90-year-old girls that work the fire pit? Don't know that one. Have I been outside the US? Oh. I've been to Austria, Italy, Germany, Ireland / Northern Ireland. Is that all for the EU? I think so. Korea, Mexico, Canada. I believe that's it. Ow! That chick don't want to die. Yay! How are we feeling? Good, we're having fun. Having a nice time. I haven't had a checkpoint in a while. And I don't have a blue mushroom to give to the Mushroom Queen. So that's kind of annoying. Dual string just doubles it right off the bat. Yeah, it'll do a lot. The loot filter is never sinks loot filter. So I grabbed the herald notes on the right side of the tree. I grabbed the main one. Maybe I'll go look at grabbing more of them. There's an advanced dual string we can roll as well.
Fury.
Yeah, let's actually take a look. Reduced reservation. Okay, yeah, nothing really else. So I just grabbed that one. Is there anything else? Okay. Reservation is only free up like 4? Yeah. They don't seem worth it at all. Sushi by Scratch. The greatest sushi I have ever eaten. I finally am back to where I can eat other sushi and it's okay. So be warned. The sushi was so good, it made me actually hate eating sushi anywhere else. I mean, insanely good. I think it ended up being about 180 to 190 a person. But that was like all in. I don't think they even let me tip. So. Called Sushi by Scratch. Yeah. Omakase. You walk in. I think there were 16, you know, bites, right? So like each bite is a whole decent thing, and it's very good. You weren't terribly impressed? You must have been to a bad one. There were no oysters at this one.
Quickly.
I've never eaten at a fancy-pantsy place, which is why I went there, because I was like, I'm gonna take Moo Girl one time to somewhere that's nice. And it was really good. 37% increased damage with bow skills. I mean, is that just godly? Wow, it's actually not better than this. This also has Pierce on it. 100% chance to pierce, whereas this is only 1 to 3 physical added. So I'd probably have to regal in some physical add. Okay. 15 mana per enemy killed. Nah. Alright, so we'll regal this and pray. 7 mana per enemy killed. Who called it in the chat? One of you called it. I'm so cheap, I don't know if $200 sushi would ever be worth it to me. See, I felt the exact same way. I am cheap as can be. But I got there and I was like, yeah, okay, this is worth it.
If you hear a click,
That was your call, yeah. I was like, never mind. The experience was just so lovely, you know? Like, obviously there was the food was insane. The bites were so good. Again, I never enjoyed another piece of sushi after it. Jeez, man. Do I need to go down over to there? Advanced dual string with flat lightning that I could attempt. Yeah, but I'd have to... Oh, is it something I could regal? I thought it was a rare. Yeah, like I said, you just went to a bad one. Could be worth a shot. Yeah, it was called Sushi by Scratch. It's in like 5 different cities or 6 different cities, so look around. They've got like one in Denver, one in Chicago, probably one in like New York or something, right? It's like a speakeasy sushi place, so it was super cute, just in a hotel room, but like really nicely done, you know. It's horrible, Steven. I have nothing to say about it. Chaos it and hope to reroll the mana? True. Yeah. I mean, just insane. Truly insane. Unfortunately, they won't know who Mr. Llama is, but... Dang, Rico.
Storming arrow.
Hey, there's our blue mushroom. Do I use chain and lightning arrow? I do not. Should I? Probably. But I am not having it chain. I'll be making my build video here soon for this one. Explore the apex and search for a key. Where is the key? Ooh, Regal. Makes up for the Regal we just burned. They loved it, Binary. They had an absolute blast. Okay, it's up here. But yeah, so when I was talking to some of the other people, because this was Moo Girl and mine only time going to, she was a fun fight before. This was our only time going there, right? But we were talking to other people, and it seemed like they were all pretty experienced. Like they went to Omakase all the time. But something that it seemed like was many of them were noting that many of the Omakase experiences were pretty lame. Or not pretty lame, but they were like, you know, they were like, it's okay. But they were saying many were not great. No! The double roll. My nose was too itchy for the fight. Got butt bonked. Like I said, we'll make our build video here in a second. Not sure that hit me. That hit? That one did hit. Bruh, the double butt bonk is too good. I haven't been to many. I was just saying they had. So they were, you know, they were all fancy people that would go to all the different omakase experiences everywhere. My girl and I were like, huh. Yeah, we do not. But hey, yeah, we gotta focus on this fight. Can't let butt bonk. If she double butts me, I'm dead. Here we go, and now electrocute. There we go. Okay. Whew. That's all we had to do. That's all we had to do.
This should grant us access to the temple.
Rare fire quiver. You're at 21. Should you leave it and continue which main quest? The trials?
How can I advise?
That is nice, but I need the res. 7 to 16 fire added, increased projectile speed.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Don't drink the water.
Yeah, they were brutal. Oh yeah, we've got our mushrooms. The mushrooms just get flask though, which are pretty lame.
Until next time.
Ugh. This temple's really cool inside. Oh no, it's not this one I'm thinking of. I mean, this is also really cool with the light in the middle and stuff, but 1060 smoking. Here's it smoking right here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god! I hate that the jump over doesn't always jump over. Like if that fails, you just die because you're weirdly jumping in the air against a wall of something that you could be jumping over. I don't know. Dislike. Well, it's not body block because it's supposed to go over mobs, though sometimes it just doesn't. It's weird. Yeah, that one is a skill that I can, like, roll over them. Jumping roll. Even if I'm surrounded, but if there's like a little chest on the ground or something, it'll sometimes just get stuck on that instead. Hello. I think they just have to fix hitboxes in general to feel not so terrible. Yeah. That's a really fun way to play it. There's kind of two ways to play this build, which is really fun already. The classic lightning arrow shots, or you just lay down a bunch of lightning rods really fast, and then magnetic salvo. Just blast them all in a single shot. I actually think there are stairs down at the bottom there for some reason. Good morning. Yeah, I also feel like the loot has increased. Everybody thinks it's increased. There was a small patch update, you know.
Your flesh! Your very soul reduced to ash. Touch of cold cake. Feedback was
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Take this! It'll lose its mind, eventually. Vile ingenuity never ceases
Nice.
to amaze me. These runes, I can make out symbols.
I am a
of
ranger.
blood and offering. Wait, no, it's not a blood offering. It's some vile blood.
I know, Lilith.
Perhaps if
It seems like some of the maps are static at least, which does help for future playthroughs.
Now this is truly something.
Shibby, thank you. Alright, now the last time we went to this back in time spot, it was a big jump in difficulty. Yeah, not all of them feel static, but there definitely feels like some are. So. What's wrong with putting a whole beef stick in your mouth?
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Having a great time. Like, I literally was using the same bow in normal at this exact same spot. On the last boss in Act 2, that is a very hard boss. One of the harder bosses in the game for sure. Get a new bow? I've been trying. It's just not happening. I've been checking shops. The final Act 1 boss, when I was like much weaker, was a much tougher fight. It was a great fight though, but it was very, very tough. Once I got a little stronger, it really helped it though, you know. Yeah. Inspector, thank you. Appreciate the Prime sub, and should we bypass with the Prime as well? Both of you are reminding everybody in chat. Check if you got a Prime sub available. Hey. I mean, this one feels good.
Rampage ends here.
one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a vile blood?
Well, that was it, of course. I am Alva.
She gonna be okay.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you,
no,
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
He says we can't talk this out. Young man, take you!
Ow.
Viper strike! You will fall. Take this!
Electrocuted. Oh god, I'm dead. I don't know why I stayed in that circle for so long. I like forgot I was supposed to dodge. Shops only change gear when you level, I'm pretty certain. That sucks, dear. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Storming arrow!
Ow.
Pain sharpens the mind.
Woo! Ah! It's a cool fight. So I got through and we have the same build. Nice. Electrocute Ranger. 2-socketed advanced zealot bow. Oh, it's only zealot though. Playing WSD, yeah. Honestly, I'm like super sad that when I go play D2, I won't get to play WSD. I'm like, please, can we have moving shot? Because that's the other thing is like, even though they, you know, technically put in WSD, whatever, and then removed it because it was buggy, it didn't actually like work with moving shot or anything, so it wasn't actually worth anything that was like cool. You don't like how they confine you to an area while you fight a boss? Dario. The started ranger already feels better than the sorceress. Is it true they ninja increased the currency? I don't know. We don't have any official word from them, and I don't have any inside source to that, you know. But everybody seems to think so. What, can I open this door? No. You have the GGG thread? Post it. Restartless. When did it go live? Good night. Ten minutes ago. So it was all in our head before that? That's a pretty funny one. There wasn't a loot increase prior to that? It sure has felt like there was. Superior transcendental life flask. Honestly, where even was a checkpoint? Okay, where do I need to go here? Oh, maybe down and over? I don't know. Try some other directions. No. There's an area down there, though. Yeah, so all the mobs respawn on the map when you die. Is that the door I needed to go? Oh no, this is just a door. Do I like that? I'm okay with it.
Oswald would burst a blood vessel if he saw this.
Nice.
Don't mind if I do.
Exalt in a chest. Alright, let's take a look at the new patch really fast. What's up YouTube, Mr. LawMSC here, and today they just introduced a new patch. This is 0.1.0c for Path of Exile 2, and we are going to dive in, take a look, and see what changes they made. I know they've been getting a lot of feedback from all over the community, so let's see what they did. Patch notes, restart list. That means you just have to restart your client, but the server doesn't have to restart. Campaign bosses killed after the first kill will now drop less currency items, replacing them with other items. Interesting. So they felt like you were getting too much currency from the bosses, I guess, for the refarm. So it's kind of like quest drops in Diablo 2, right? But this is for currency. Increase the drop rate of regal orbs. That is lovely because, again, just any currency increases, I feel like, are really nice. And regal orbs, especially taking magic to rare. There's a lot of cool magic items I have, but I'm like, I only have 3 regal orbs. I don't want to waste them everywhere, you know? So that's really nice. Thank you, Shibby. Significantly increase the drop rate of gem cutter prisms. Okay, I hadn't hit those yet, so don't know, but again, that's good. A single gem cutter prism also improves the quality of a skill gem by 5%. Previously plus 1%. Wow. Interesting. So they really have increased just gem cutter prisms overall. Lowered the drop rate of chaos orbs and distributed it amongst the other more valued currency items like regals and exalteds. It's interesting that they lowered the drop rate of chaos because, and again, obviously, like anything I look at for just myself of what I've found is not a big enough sample size, but I've only found like 3 or 4 chaos, I think. They are pretty worthless. I don't really care about them at all because they only reroll a single modifier on a rare item. And so if you reroll a rare item that has good mods on it, you don't want to reroll it because you're like, I could just brick the item. And if you reroll it on a trash item, it doesn't do enough to improve it. So I kind of personally prefer the older chaos where it's like true chaos. You get a trash yellow and you just reroll all of it to see if you get something good. Here it's like, I don't know. I don't find as much value really on the chaos orbs. But regals and exalts are premium currency, and alks. Lowered the drop rate of artificer's orbs and distributed it to lesser jeweler orbs. Interesting. I actually did feel like I was getting a bit too many of these compared to the others. And lesser jeweler orbs are the ones that will add a third socket to any of your skills, right? So if you have 2 sockets on a skill, this will add a third socket. Disenchanting rare items, because I mean, I did not find like any. I found 1 of these in like the entirety of normal, I think, maybe. Yeah. Disenchanting rare items with 6 modifiers now provides 2 regal shards, previously 1. The value displayed will still show as 1 until a later patch. Okay, so that's nice at least. If you get a 6 mod rare, you get 2 regal shards for it. Increase the value of all prefix modifiers that can roll on waystones. We've also adjusted the chances of getting the more commonly powerful modifiers such as increases to rarity and pack size. So these are the maps, essentially, right here. Monster modifiers now grant higher amounts of item rarity and item quantity. This is most common on magic and rare enemies, but also affects unique enemies if applied through various endgame mechanics like the Deadly Evolution Keystone. Okay, I don't know what that is yet. Higher amounts of item rarity, I mean, that's nice. Again, just a little more. Increase the chance for rare monsters and maps to have 3 or 4 modifiers. Rare monsters in map areas are now revealed on the mini-map when there are 200 monsters remaining, previously 50. That's actually good because I was watching some people run around maps and they're like, I just need to find the last rare. Where is the thing? But there were still 50 monsters remaining and a little more and they couldn't find it. So I think that's nice just for saving some time. Fixed a bug where some persistent buff skills such as Raging Spirits and Mana Remnants were not working for the Infernalists when in demon form. Fixed a bug where you could sometimes be unable to interact with the map device. Fixed a bug where monsters Shattered and Blood Circle, Ultimatum, and Counter were not contributing blood. Fixed a bug that could cause the instance to permanently stop time when trying to revive a Chronomancer. I really want to see a video of this one. Fixed a bug where rare monsters cannot be found with the Chimera in the Chimera wetlands. Fixed a bugs where move only was name locking. Fixed 3 instance crashes and a client crash. And these are the fixes that have been pushed out. So overall, I'd say this is a very nice first patch. It's not too crazy, and gives a good base. Here are some other changes that they're looking at. So this is an announcement that they've made of future things they're changing. Dodge roll. A lot of players have expressed frustration about being trapped in by monsters. While it's intended monsters are able to trap you, we felt the frequency of this was a little too high. I mean, that's literally, basically word for word, my feelings on this. It was, you should be able to get trapped by monsters, but it happened a lot. It happens so much that it's like, We'll be deploying the following changes at patch tomorrow. Player size is now set to 0 units while dodge rolling instead of 1 unit. Some smaller monsters can now be pushed while dodge rolling. This includes monsters such as the Adorned Beetles and Keth. I actually really love these. This results in getting trapped less often. You can still be trapped. A player size of 0 can still not phase through monsters, but it can get through even the smallest gap between them. I think this is a really good compromise, and I'm extremely happy with it. We'll see in practice how it works, but I think this is a good compromise. Number one, yeah, it's really lame when a tiny little monster, I'm like rolling with, I can't push it at all, and I'm like spinning on myself, and it's like, come on. But the second one here, player size being set to 0 instead of 1. I think this is also good. Hopefully this will help with a little bit of just, the hitboxes feel a little bad in the game still sometimes. And I think with the 1 unit size, it's had some weird, ways to try and get out. So now you'll just have it and you'll just whoosh, right through, squeeze right through. But not all of the time, which is perfect. And you won't be able to push bigger monsters and stuff. So very happy. I think that's a great one. 2, a lot of players have been reporting it can be tedious to need to retread areas of maps in order to get back to objectives they already found. We'll be deploying the following change in the patch later this week for checkpoints. Clicking on a checkpoint will allow you to teleport to other checkpoints in the area that are explored. Checkpoints have been added to all entrances and exits of zones to allow for teleportation. A checkpoint has been added to the midpoint of the first Dreadnought area. Again, I think another really good change that will also help with the maps being too big, right? Because if the map is so big and you die super far down the way and you didn't get a checkpoint, you're all the way back. And I guess now you still are, but they added more checkpoints in, or at least this one, and the ones to entrances and exits of zones, and just being able to teleport around to them. I would almost say this helps with the backtracking, because many times I've explored an area really deeply over here and I'm like, wait, I forgot that one tiny circle. I do have a checkpoint next to it, but that means nothing, right? So being able to teleport back there, this should be just a time save, and it makes sense. These maps are so big, they kind of need waypoints within them. So again, great change. Love this. Item changes. One of the major problems players have been experiencing is feeling that the game is not rewarding enough. This is an area we have to be careful when adjusting because it's very hard to reduce drops if we increase them by too much. Truth. So much harder to take away than give. We have identified a few key areas we believe will significantly improve the experience that players are having. Interesting. So they aren't even giving us really what it is. They're just saying we've experienced, unless this is it. Oh, maybe this is it with the rare monster and currency. Rare monsters. We felt rare monsters were not rewarding enough. This didn't affect the campaign as much because there are more unique bosses, increasing the overall amount of drops, but it's especially noticeable when playing in the endgame where unique monsters are less common. In particular, the reward you're getting for the increased difficulty of rares wasn't lining up. The following have been employed. Rarity bonus per rare mod has been doubled. 10% quantity increase per rare mod. Increase the chance of rare monsters inherently having more modifiers as you progress through the endgame. This will cause rare monster rewards to naturally scale up as you get to higher levels because the number of mods a monster can have increases throughout the campaign and into the endgame. In addition, many other forms of map juicing will indirectly cause rare monsters to have even more mods, increasing rewards, etc. The change below. Also note the change below to make sure each map has a minimum number of rares, which will also increase the average number of rare mods as it drops further. That's nice. Rares did feel a little bit underwhelming, so I think slight boosting. And this is one that I think this is extremely important, this highlighted sentence. We have to be very careful when adjusting. And it's true. And when I said it felt like I wasn't getting enough item drops, I didn't want them doubled. I didn't want them quadrupled. I didn't want it Path of Exile 1. I didn't want 50%. I wanted 10, 20% more. You got to like really slowly ease it up and just feel it out a little bit. Currency changes. We felt players were not getting enough of a certain currency early in the early game or to sustain adding mods to maps. We have deployed the following changes. Regal Orb drop rates increased around 40%. Wow. Again, I do think this needed to happen because really they want you to craft gear, but if you're not getting enough currency, you're not crafting anything. So that's great. I mean, they're doing a fantastic job so far from what we've read. Disenchanting of 6 mod rares to give 2 Regal Shards. Yep, Lesser Jewel drop rate increased around 33%. That's also good because, again, I had literally one of these through normal. I was like, okay. Reduce the drop rate of Chaos. This causes currency such as Exalted Orbs to increase somewhat. That's nice. Gem Cutter Prisms drop rates increased by 500%. And then the 5 and 1. Wow. So they really just like completely had messed up Gem Cutter Prisms. Map mod changes. Like with rares, we felt players were not rewarded enough for the difficulty that was being added by map mods. We have significantly increased the overall value of all prefix map mods. Rarity mods have been increased by 2.5. Quantity mods have had extra already added to them. We removed the bottom tier of some mods. You're much more likely to roll modifiers that affect drops or pack size rather than the less useful mods. Wow. We've identified some areas not being affected by the increased number of monster packs mod as they should be, so they're going to fix it. Unlucky drop protection. One of the major issues that we have identified are outlier unlucky drops. A single unique boss dropping badly, especially early on, can affect your character. We have deployed the following changes. No more than 50% of a unique monster's drops can be gold. Act bosses and map bosses will drop at least 1 rare always. Wow, that's big. Yeah, I'm just going to get shield drops as a ranger, but I mean, that's a big change. That's almost scary big. I mean, it's not like too scary, but that's like getting to that like, whoo, that's the most I would change. I think this is good. It's pretty, lame when you kill a unique boss and all you get is like some gold. You're like, okay, give me something. But yeah, at least 1 rare. You can actually go farm the campaign bosses and stuff. What I do like about this is the campaign bosses and stuff and the map bosses, they really weren't worth farming that much, They just kind of felt lame to farm because you would just sometimes kill them and get some gold and you're like, all right. And there really wasn't a lot. So this is interesting. This maybe farming them is a little bit better. First, these changes is more significant than it first appears because players can't see the difference between normal and rare gold piles. You'll get more equipment and currency items, which can also take more advantage of the rarity increases that unique monsters provide. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you're dropping gold, that means you're getting more items as well. If there's less gold drops, so that's good. Click to move bug. We talked about that. Move only knowing name locks. A concern for players in endgame maps is accidentally missing rare monsters. We talked about that, making it 200. Conclusion, we'll be posting patch notes when they're deployed. And that was the ones that we just saw. Wow. I mean, bravo. Bravo. That is a fantastic first patch. Again, I really hope that they stick on the side of caution and be very gentle with how they increase the things. But right now, it's also, you're not getting a lot when you're playing. And so that is even that much buff is a big change. And gives a little bit more farm and just a little bit more reward. And I think that's really, and even like stuff like the checkpoint change and the dodge roll change, those are like really nice ways to kind of address some of the issues with compromise. So I think they I think they're doing a decent job here with it, and I'm interested to see what happens further. But with that being said, let me know what you guys think down below in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace, everybody. All right. Good changes, just about right. Yeah, I'm very happy with those. I mean, we're gonna keep playing. Bart Kaz, thank you very much for the read. Just wanted to get that out there while we have it. Nice sword. Checkpoint teleport's a really big improvement. Something like that is like really nice. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Lamasi here, and today they just in percent. First, these changes is more significant. How you doing? Patch. They're doing a decent job here with it. No. I gotta reload it. It didn't. Interesting. Really nice ways to kind of address some of the issues with compromise. So I think they're doing a decent job here with it. Oh my god. All right, we gotta wait a couple more seconds. Cool. That's really nice though.
Storm point.
Not well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Automod hates you? Well, what are you typing into it? Oh yeah. Hold on, sorry. I'm like trying not to die. Okay. Good call. I know. I was in the middle of trying not to die. Really one of them here with it. Why is that not letting me go any further? It's annoying. Being annoying. Okay. Do it in a few. They got some upcoming changes. Some currency increase. Some loot increase. Dodge roll adjustment. I know I gotta restart for them juice drops, but I gotta wait for the till I kill this boss. Yeah, it feels like that would be a server restart. You just found a chance shard already? Dang, juiced. Watch them have overjuiced it like crazy or something. Where am I supposed to go? Viking Gen. Nah, you definitely can't. Oh, wait, it's down there. That's right. Pretty certain, at least. '51 strength, 169 dex, 65 int. Yeah, it definitely helps once you get a feel for the zones. Again, I think many of the zones are actually static. So that helps for replayability a lot. I think this is your favorite map layout. I don't know if the layout's my favorite, but I do love the theme. Giuliani's lab is dope. Okay, so let's exit the game and restart. Let the update happen. They just flip the map one of two ways. Maybe, yeah. Perfect, here we go. Unit. Some smaller catch really fast. Just a new What's up, YouTube? Mr. Lamas. I think they danced about right below in the comments. Don't forget to like, be happy with subscribe, YouTube. Peace, everybody. Zero cosmetic streamer. I ain't got money for cosmetics. How rich you think I am? No, 7th. Oh, it's horrible. I heard Mr. Llama has hundreds of dollars. You did hear correctly. What are these giant circles?
Rather not break my back.
Oh, these things, yeah. It's like not even worth getting them. You just sell them for 1,500 gold or something, right? Step on them? On the idols?
Correction chat. Mr. Llama meant to say it is Mugirl who has the money.
I mean, yeah. Story behind calling her Moo Girl. What's her name? It was her nickname as a kid. Her dad would call her Moo, so. Did they add a vendor down here yet? No, we still got to go back up here to vendor things. That's kind of lame. I need an old vendor.
Never discards anything useful.
Okay.
Oh, our local temple.
Wow. So lame.
If you hear a click, duck.
At least at a well, yeah. The vendor hasn't been invented yet. I know.
Storm point.
If you start an alt with all those, does that mean your alt will have those instantly? Yes, but it'll have to have the... You need 5 dex or int or strength per level of skill. So, you know, he won't be able to use many of those for a bit. But he will be able to get them faster. Whew. Which plus dot money into fun? That's good. Wow. It shot me from up there. Ooh, nasty. Yeah, the magnetics salvo, whatever field thing is really a fun skill. The loot from Mermobs is now officially in loot filter territory. Yeah, I think I could start knocking out some of these bases. The thing is, though, it's not like I need to knock it out because it's too much, you know? Like, I don't mind seeing it because it's not blocking my eyesight from trying to see everything. So it's a lot more fine. The only time I really feel like I need a loot filter is like, yeah, PoE 1 when you can't see your screen because the entire screen is littered.
Storm point.
Ooh, Jesus. Why couldn't E3 be similar to this? Because the completely different dev team. Dang, Black Gem.
How vulgar.
The intruder is here, but of Nahuatl. I see. No mercy then.
Oh, mercy.
I've heard worse, welcome.
Sheesh. Here we go. Crap. Gotta. Lazy crap job. How am I liking so far? Good. Pretty good. Game rant. Did they make that image? I might not like it. Find a better image. No. It's pretty cool. Copy. Just got 6 currency drops in 4 minutes. Oh god, did they overdo it? Okay, now we grab you. Next layer. Beautiful. Do a little touch up. Slim me down a little bit. Pretty good. Now put the regal orbs in my hands. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Give me all them regal orbs. Beautiful. It's a big exalt orb, you might say. And we'll put one of these right there. There you go. Then you do this, grab this guy. And put some wording. Go there, go there. Massive changes. I like that. We just gotta put on a new layer, put it here. Massive changes. Yeah, that is what I want to do, but alright, one more time. Massive changes. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe it's not massive. Better. Fantastic changes. Wait, how do I change line height? I don't know how to do that. Just manually do it. This is how the sausage is made, folks. Good enough for me. Changes. PNG. Baby. All right. And there is some sausage. Some quick 3-minute sausage. Oh, the black chambers is one of... This is the zone I was thinking of before. This is one of my favorite zones right here. Using PoE 1 regals. Whatever. They're regals. People honestly probably identify with the PoE 1 regal more. Because they're not used to PoE 2 regals looking different. So, marketing. It's the stuff you... can't teach. I mean, I guess technically you can, but okay. Remember how I talked about that other area being the zone where my character started to fall down a little bit and needed to get a little bit of work done? This is the zone now. We're starting to struggle here. Starting to feel the struggle. I really need a new bow. How's the game been feeling? Great. I also like a level though. Oh, we're like 1 level away from... Oh, I need to ascend as well. That's what I need to do. Okay, do I go for this one or this one first? Shocking hits have a 50% chance to also shock enemies, which is great. Increased electrocute buildup. Increased electrocute buildup against shock and increased shock again. I think I go this way because I electrocute so much. Yeah, my dual strings ain't working yet for me, man. I've been trying. That's cool, the arrow in the air right there. Is flat lightning or physical better here? Anything I missed about D2 that I'd like transferred over? That's a good question.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do what I must.
Stamina bar. I'd say the building of the skills, like, it's a very, you know, simple, oh my god, version in D2, but I really felt like I progressed a little bit more, whereas here I haven't quite felt the skill progression as much. I mean, again, these are still my level 1 skills I'm using, except for this magnetic salvo, which is dope. This is really a cool zone. That looks incredible. Oh, I know. Really, really a cool one. Jesus. Move! Oh my god. That's an example of a mob you cannot roll through. Poison Ranger also uses level 1 skills. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It just feels like the Ranger is just using those a lot.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatu has finally come for me.
Storm point.
This is a cool fight.
This ends now. You are blind to the greater good. Give in. Inevitable. This ends now. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I cannot allow you to interfere. I've been preparing for you for years.
Uh-huh.
I will crush you. Let's see you survive this. You think you can run? I've had enough of you. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Nothing will stand in my way. Fake your ambition. This is not over yet.
Woo!
Let's see you survive this.
Hit him.
I cannot allow
I think it is.
fear. Existence is merely energy.
Locked in.
Fake your ambition. This is not over yet. No! Do not fail me.
That was a good fight. That was just primo. Well done all the way through. I just realized I was on that screen.
Your people cannot
It's a
be
cool
saved.
boss, yeah.
History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you
Got
start
no pack
talking
space
then.
for that.
My friend
Advanced dual string bow, rare.
type.
If There is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
I suppose I'm but I will come to
It's
you.
settled then.
Let's go. 3 rares, I know.
It is time we departed.
At Mr. Lamask on Friday I made the decision to play the D2 ladder reset over Po2. I made the wrong call. This season is DER it.
Yeah, we're wrapping up here soon, Moo Girl. I think we're in the maps now, so we'll just check out this bow and then we can wrap it.
You're awake. There's a lot to hear.
You made it with it from here. It may be. You must start with the areas of least.
Cool, cool, cool.
What is it? Beautiful.
What can I do for you?
All right, let's take a look. Let's see it. It is 4 to 76 lightning damage, though. So maybe? Dang. This crossbow is +4 to level of all projectile skills. No damage on it though. But still +4.
Not on our side.
Huh. Pretty sure I've killed him. How awkward.
Where's the salvage bench? You're so thirsty you want a Mountain Dew? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so 40% increased fizz, like I say, is okay. It drops our DPS, but we do shoot a second arrow. We can think about it for sure. It's probably worth. I can also put a rune. Where's my stash? Now, would it be better to add 20% physical damage or to add even more lightning damage? 1 to 21 lightning damage or whatever. 1 to 20. Let's see what my skills do. Lightning arrow converts 40% of physical. Lightning rod converts 100%. When chained to... Okay, so fire an arrow that drops from above, creating a lightning burst. The arrow remains in the ground and any chaining lightning beams can chain to it. When chained to, the arrow releases another lightning burst. So I think the rod is the real damage. What damage, you know? Is that the 47%? Yeah, I guess so. So I wonder if actually having Electrocute here is bad. It does have buildup, but it's 40% less damage. I mean, I spam Rod and Arrow about 50-50. Magnetic is 80% physical damage to lightning. Herald of Thunder is 100% of bolt physical damage converted. I feel like Fizz might actually be the play, looking at all of that. That's true, I get all that. The extra damage to Electrocuted, so that does a lot. Okay, well, a flat 20% increase is... I already have 40% on this bow. So let's do 76 minus 41. 35 plus 41. All right, so we do 58.5 damage right now times 0.6. Is that right? Because I do 60%. No, it's 40% more. It's increased physical, not more physical. Oh. Okay. I do have a lot of elemental boosting on the tree. So like, yeah, I've got a lot of 10% increased lightning damage. But again, if it's converting 100% physical over... So you have 80% of base. So you're saying 58.5 times 0.8. 46.8 is my base. So I'll gain about 6 additional... No. Yeah, I'm saying, how do I take that off, though? I gotta reverse it. Doing math at 1 in the morning's hard. It'll scale the fizz if you have any, then after the conversion it'll scale the lightning. Okay, so I feel like adding fizz is gonna be better. If that's the case, if it scales the fizz first, then shifts it over, then I'm gonna add physical. I can also make it 20% quality. I can't make it 20. I've got 11 of these. Oh, I guess I can. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go fizz. Okay. Now 63 to 117, so a little less on the physical, but we get the lightning. about equal, but we shoot 2 arrows instead of 1. And we can exalt it. Come on. Light radius. I'm almost gonna chaos. 66% of the time we'll hit a mod we want. Oh, God. Where are the devs at? Dude, I can't roll anything. I'm getting absolutely slaughtered right now trying to roll stuff. I had light radius, did I? It added mana per enemy killed. Also weak. Okay, that's also lame. At least I'll be able to see the enemies. Okay. Well, we have made it to the maps. Did I get all of the bonus bosses? I don't think I did Blackjaw. Nor Blood Sacrifice. Alright, so I have some things to do. But that'll be... that will be for later. For now, it is time for bed. It's been about 12 hours, so... we've been jamming. GG, everybody. Mwah. Go test the bow. Tomorrow we will ascend. We will go finish those things up. We'll get our nice new nodes. It does feel pretty sweet. I won't lie. All right. Good night, you guys. Thanks for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Peace.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who pops the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in Turatonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern words a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talic's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the